sports. It's in the game.
Up this magic. With the gang, we ball out, it can get tragic. All we got, we gon' let you have it. Stuck in my ways, think I need to change my habits. What would you do if you were me and didn't have it? Look in the mirror, now I'm feeling like a savage. Tell my son I love him, for him I'ma make it happen. Now my dream's reality, not going back to. You say that you proud of me, I turn my back, you laughing. Now I hit the scene, they like lights, camera, action. Living in a dream, now my music, they be blasting. Step out, I'm a star, always in the latest fashion. Had to set the bar, try to catch me lacking. Make it count for my son, he won't have to struggle. You can see it in my eyes, all I do is hustle. They tried to knock me off my feet, I'm ready to rumble. Feel like I ain't ate in weeks, working off the muscle. Oh yeah, oh my, we ride for my brothers, no lie. All you can die, never wrong, they right. I ain't changing my side, yeah, we in it for life. It's magic. With the gang, we ball out, it can get tragic. All we got, we gon' let you have it. Stuck in my ways, think I need to change my habits. What would you do if you were me and didn't have it? Look in the mirror, now I'm feeling like a savage. Tell my son I love him, for him I'ma make it happen. Now my dream's reality, not going back to. You say that you proud of me, I turn my back, you laugh. Hey, how could you lie to my face? People claim that they be loyal, they be taking up space. See my broski lose his heart when he was fighting that case. Took so many yells, I'm not going back to those days. I'ma treat you how you treat me, do you like how it tastes? Shawty, use up, can't treat you like my ace. I got way too many problems to be worried, I'm straight. Me and Craig had to watch for the Jakes. On the road, this crazy, I get 80 a show. Say my money, stack it up, it look like I'm foreign cars, driving fast, I never done this before. Get drown out my problems, let me When up in magic. With the gang, we ball out, it can get tragic. All we got, we gon' let you have it. Stuck in my ways, think I need to change my habits. What would you do if you were me and didn't have it? Look in the mirror, now I'm feeling like a savage. Tell my son I love him, for him I'ma make it happen. Now my dream's reality, not going back to. You say that you proud of me, I turn my back, you laughing.
Well, it make me feel bad. It's the only time I'm gonna do this all day, yo. Once I change my shit, I'm good. So good, that's one starting off the day, man. What's up, man?
I don't wanna be on the ground when the time flies. Had so many friends go, I wonder when it's my time. I live every day like I'll die by the nighttime. It took me so long getting back to my right mind.
Yo, Facebook, all of y'all, I don't know
Oh
right
well, I don't need no scale. I've been on my, I don't need no help. Always getting money, rains, no sleep, hell. Keep it on me 'cause my name ring bells. People see me and can't help themselves. See me and themselves. I wouldn't wanna be anybody else. I never used to think I'd be a magazine cover.
I keep
They
getting
keep on trying to
penalized
find
because
ways to push
music
my
is
buttons. I came out of the jungle where it rained and it thundered.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. Here's a scene a short time ago. The Ravens introduced to this sellout crowd, and through a sea of pyrotechnics, out they came from the tunnel. We're set to go as the Ravens get ready to match up with Matt Ryan and the Atlanta Falcons. Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. That'll be taken in the end zone. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
Ready, line 25. 21.
On first down, Ryan. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. It got his man complete. Past the 20. Touchdown, Falcons. Calvin Ridley, 78 yards, as his guys are able to strike first here in this opening quarter. Well, one word for that opening play call, and that is aggressive, but it worked. First play from scrimmage, long touchdown pass.
Well, let's be honest about it. In our production meeting last night, we talked about when would the secondary get tested. I did not say they'd get tested on play number one. I knew as the game went along, they would take their shots, but that, as you said, a bold strike and very successful right out of the gate.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. This will be taken very short. And he'll get it up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 26. They'll run for the first time with Mark Ingram. On the stop there defensively, Tyler Davison.
They tried a quick hitter inside, but that one was swallowed up because what they're hoping, those big defensive linemen will take the bait and move laterally and open up a crease that they can run through. Didn't happen on that play.
A second down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
Nice play there to force the incompletion, and to me, one thing's for sure. When you're the underdogs and you're playing on the road, you absolutely have to get takeaways. You've got to get the ball from them.
Yeah, win that turnover battle, going to be key. They didn't get one there, but you get the feeling they keep making plays like that, they might just get a few.
Yeah, once you get one, defensive teams think they come in bunches.
After an incomplete pass on second down, that'll leave them trying to convert on 3rd and 9. Jackson fakes the give and keeps it. This will be caught by Brown. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. It'll be a gain of 8, but it'll also lead to a 4th down. They're running. Ingram. And he will have a first down here at about the 40. A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert.
So did you suspect the same thing that I did, that they were lining up just to draw them off sides here?
100%.
Well, how about that? They were going for it the entire time. Never a question in his mind about going ahead and getting it, despite where they were on the field.
Yeah, I don't know if you heard it in my voice when they snapped the ball. I was like, I almost wasn't ready to call the play. I just kept waiting for the timeout offensively. The extra effort after the catch makes it good for a gain of 26 and also a first down. From Falcon territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 34. Jackson throwing on target to Brown. A good pickup there, 8 yards on the first down completion.
Well, I know from past experience, before you actually play a game, you visualize what's going to happen. And I don't know anyone who doesn't visualize themselves being in the center of what's going on. That's 3 catches for him here in the early going. He's got to like the way this is started.
Absolutely. 3 catches on any drive is good. Opening drive, that's a tone setter. 10 yards there, good enough for a Raven first down. Ingram again, a first down carry. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Strong right, strong right, strong. 4 down, 4 down. 46, 45, Mike, 45.
On 2nd down, it's Ingram, and the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. A 5-yard gain there makes it 1st and goal. 1st and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back. They'll run here with Ingram, and he will take it in for a Ravens touchdown. Taking it in from 4 yards out as his guys are on the board here in this first quarter.
And Brad, I think we have to look back at the big call to go for it on 4th down.
Yeah, that set up everything in the end result, the short touchdown run. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think every coach would have gone for it back there.
You and I both know every coach would not have gone for it back there. So that's showing a little bit of faith, actually showing a lot of faith in his team, and it was rewarded.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. That'll be taken in the end zone. And he'll be brought down at the 23, make it the 24-yard line. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And following that long touchdown pass, a one-play drive last time, to see if the defense, you know they're ready. They don't want that to happen again.
And you would have thought they would have been ready the last time. I mean, that's what you work on all the time. Make sure that no one gets behind you. That's the cardinal sin of defense, not giving up the long pass. They did. Let's see how they adjust.
On 2nd down now, it's Freeman. And they work this well upfield across the 45. Last play, they got stuffed at the line. Different story here, over 20 yards. Looked like they picked a heck of a time to run the counter.
And we've been saying that in this great game of football probably since we started playing. Anytime you get guys thinking you're going to go one way and you hit back the opposite side, it's a great chance it can turn into the type of play we just saw there, a big gainer.
These two teams all tied after one. So in Raven territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 41. Ryan. And he gets this one to Ridley complete. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. Give him 9 there on the 1st down completion. That last catch short of the marker by just a yard leaves him with a very manageable 2nd and 1. Here's Ryan to throw.
Catch the ball.
It's knocked away and incomplete. The Pro Bowl wideout Julio Jones is intended receiver. And it's 3rd and short.
Well, one thing's for sure, when you get a big receiver and you trust him downfield, you're going to give him opportunities to go up and get that 50-50 ball.
And he is a darn good big receiver. Unfortunately, that time didn't work out. Nice job defensively. And he's able to pick up the 1st down here before he goes down at the 26. Ryan will throw again.
Catch the ball.
And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete.
It's been my observation there's been a nice variety of play calling defensively. You and I often talk about an offense's ability to keep a defense off balance with what they're doing. I think the converse has been true in this game.
Yeah, I think you're right. They seem to have gone off tendency quite a bit, but only the 2nd quarter, a lot of time to change things. Once again, they'll come up on the 26-yard line, 2nd and 10. They try to throw on 2nd down, but this one is incomplete. So back-to-back incompletions. 3rd down here and 10, but you're still in field goal range.
And that's the thing to keep in mind. They're in field goal range. So now you don't take any unnecessary risks, but you try and find a way to get back to what you were doing earlier in the drive in order to finish this one off.
To throw is Ryan. Ryan hit, and he lost lost the football, and it's picked up by the Ravens. And now nothing but green ahead of him. 20, 10. And this is going to be brought back for a Baltimore touchdown. And that's a linebacker showing he can move pretty good with a football in his hand.
That's not just a short shuttle now. He took it and went a pretty good distance, didn't he? Did you get the 40 time on that?
I didn't, but he got 6 points out of it. I know that, and a great play for that defensive unit. Tucker now to add the point after. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game. So here's the kickoff now as they'll get it again following that fumble return for a score. That's fielded in the end zone. And nice work on the return as they'll start their drive just past the 30-yard line. About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. That 7-0 lead of theirs is short-lived as they've now given up 2 straight touchdowns to fall behind by 7.
Yeah, but no cause for discouragement here. Yeah, they've fallen behind, but haven't they proven that they can go down and score? So what was the formula that got them down there the first time? Get back to something close to that, and maybe they can get this game tied up.
Facing a 2nd and 2 after that last catch, good for 8 yards. Now Ryan. And it's hauled in by Austin Hooper. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. 27 yards there, a first down. Well, that tight end position, it just seems to continue to evolve every year in the NFL.
Yeah, you're getting really terrific athletes. A lot of them maybe were wide receivers at one point. They continue to give you speed, great hands, and big bodies, which make them excellent targets for quarterbacks.
Now a nice play defensively on first down as this is knocked away and incomplete. Defensively, that's Earl Thomas, the all-pro safety, knocking it free. Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 35. Ryan on the handoff. It's Freeman. 2nd down, a little more productive than first. 7 yards on the gain. It gets him to 3rd and 3 now. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter. 14-7. A reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report. But business to take care of before we get there.
A 2-minute drill before the coach's 2-minute drill.
And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 17-yard line.
I got kicked out of that one, partner. You and I talk often about trying to hide receivers in certain situations, but a guy of his size can't really hide him. But the tight end drag route, definitely an effective way to sneak him across the formation for an easy completion and a first down.
Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play.
At the Ravens' 15-yard line.
The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8.
We got 3, fellas. Hey, bye.
Now it's Ryan. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
It's a lot of contact going on there, and in the end, unable to keep 2 hands on the football and bring it into his body.
Everything looked pretty good until the finish. So the failure to connect on 2nd down, that leaves them staring up here at a 3rd and 8. Now it's Ryan. And he will find Ridley. That's complete. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. And no field goal try here from the red zone. Offense out there. They'll go for it on fourth. They'll try and throw for it with Ryan. And he's got his star receiver. It's Jones for the Falcon touchdown. Julio Jones there to make the grab as they are an extra point away now from tying this football game. Koo able to connect on the extra point. And we've got a tie game here in a back-and-forth first half. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. This will be taken short. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Tie ball game, still a little more than a minute to go in the half. The question, can they put something together here, try to take that lead into intermission?
I would have to think that would be the goal for sure. I don't think you sit on anything here. Here's your opportunity. Push it downfield. As you mentioned, it's a tie game. So minus a disaster on your part, you've got that in your back pocket. Go ahead and try and get some points and feel great going into the half.
And he'll be brought down right around the 37. A gain of 6 there on first. To throw again on second down. Jackson.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out punishment, but here, he's one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, unable to hold on to the football.
Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on second down. On 3rd down, Mark Ingram. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. 12 yards to pick up there. Good for a Raven first.
Let's go, D.
From the gun, it's a run for Ingram. And he's over midfield and into Falcon territory. It's a gain of about 3, but it's going to leave him with 3rd and still 7 yards to go.
I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game, you're now doing the dictating on defense. And guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature to make sure you don't get hurt.
So it looks like the offense isn't going anywhere. They're going to go for it on 4th and 7. And some room to work. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. Not often do fourth down conversions result in 23 yards, but that's the case here. First down. So we've hit halftime all even at 14 apiece. As we are off to Orlando now to check in with Jonathan Coachman and our EA Sports halftime report. Coach, and ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. This will be taken very short. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. First half showed us some pretty good offense. Tie game. We'll see what the second half brings.
And it'll be interesting because I think both sides feel pretty good about what their offenses are doing. Gotta wonder what adjustments are being made defensively to try and get a spark and maybe slow down the other side.
But here, do you change up anything on this opening drive?
Not offensively, you don't. You got everything going your way. You've probably prepared for maybe some change-ups you might expect, but overall, you like what your game plan's showing you.
To throw on 2nd and 6. Jackson, they go screen. This is Ingram. And he went nowhere. Well, he went backwards, back to the 33. They'll wind up losing 3 yards here. And it'll be 3rd and 10 now. Big play coming up. Here's 3rd and 10.
I would expect to see some pressure here.
And the blitz does come. And he's got his man, Marquise Brown. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. And that's going to be good for another first down as the tackle's made at the Falcons' 44-yard line.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line. Watch the run, watch the run.
They'll go with Hill here on first down. And some good tackling there as he stopped up at about the 41. Give him 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 41-yard line.
He's got the first down here inside the 30. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Hollywood, Marquise Brown, 41 yards. As his guys are able to regain the lead. Tucker now for the extra point. It's up and good, and that'll make the score 21-14. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. This will be taken to the back of the end zone. And he'll take it back to about the 19-yard line.
Let's go. At their own 19-yard line.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And this game was all square at halftime, but now they find themselves down 7 following the opening drive touchdown here in the third quarter.
And they need to take a good, relaxing, deep breath, don't you think? Because right now they might start to feel like they've got to play catch-up here and start matching them point for point. But it's still too early to get there. They can still run their offense. Plenty of time to get back in this game.
First down, Falcons.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. From the shotgun, Ryan. This complete to Jones. They'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
While sometimes it doesn't appear like much, the out route can be very dangerous when you throw it to a guy like Julio Jones. If you try and undercut it, he can turn into a big play. But the reason he's able to get it so often is because of his ability to push people deep, and they have to respect that.
Facing a 2nd and 2 after that last catch, good for 8 yards. Ryan's throw caught by Jones.
Oh my God, you can shoot the whole time.
The catch and run pays off to the tune of 35 yards. Hey, you need a big play? Go to your big play guy.
Listen, that's football 101. When you have to have it, you expect that guy to step up. A lot of people call these receivers divas. Sometimes just leadership when they get in the huddle and say, get me the ball. I'm about to make a big play.
And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. A gain of 3, second down.
Partner, we know today's NFL is really built around the guy throwing the football. But these short runs, they still pay dividends because they can take their toll on a defense and they can add up as the game goes along. You control the clock, you control the ball, and that way you often control the game.
A second down throw for the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Not only did they drop what looked like an interception in the end zone, they blew a golden opportunity to shift the momentum.
They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on second down. Here's Ryan. This one caught by Ridley. And they're able to corral him right around the 8, and that's short of the first down. Just a 5-yard pickup, and it leads to 4th down. They'll run it. Freeman. He didn't get the touchdown, but he did get the first down as he's tackled at the 1. It's 1st and goal after they rip off a solid chunk of yardage in the ground game on a risky 4th down call. Julio Jones, the lone receiver left. A looming decision to make on the conversion, down 7, but first things first, they need to score. And he is into the end zone for a Falcon touchdown. From a yard out, as they can now even this game here in the 4th quarter with the extra point.
The tight end position has always been dangerous, especially in the red zone, short field. But now even more so because these tight ends aren't necessarily the tight ends of old. They're the rocked-up wide receivers who have a little bit more speed, way harder to cover than before.
A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the score as the kick's away. This will be taken short. And he'll bring it a few past the 20 to the 23-yard line. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And that last drive, a long drive, but not just that. They had a great air attack going. Do they stick with that?
I would think that they would, because if they were competent enough to do it on the last drive, starting backed up in their own territory, why would you change anything? They've got to be confident about what they're presenting and continue to do so.
Yeah, because the secondary, they really look clueless.
And that was amazing because that drive went and went, no adjustments, and no big plays by the defense to knock the ball away.
Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
2nd and 9 at the 42-yard line.
Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run.
We want it. Come to my world. Switch.
Jackson from the shotgun, sliding up, and he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Keanu Neal with a safety blitz for the sack. Now after that sack, it's 3rd and long for Jackson and the Ravens.
Check 59. Hayward. Check 59. Mike is 59.
On 3rd down, Jackson. Flushed out right, and he'll just toss it away. So he throws it away, and that brings up 4th down.
Results in a 4th down.
Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter. Tie game, fourth quarter, and they're going for this thing on fourth down. And no, it's incomplete. John Harbaugh not afraid to go for it this time. Doesn't work out. And the Falcons will take control of the football in great field position.
Ready, 21, right 25.
This is Freeman on 1st and 10. It was Anthony Averett who got him down.
Nice job by that defensive front there to hold him to a short gain on 1st down. Well played, I must say.
Yeah, only getting 1 yard. There was no room to run. The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9.
Box it. 51, down. Let's go.
From the gun, it's Ryan. Jones has it. The reception good for 7. It's 3rd down.
That was a nicely run slant route, and what the receiver's trying to do is make the defender think he's going upfield for a deeper route and then breaks it off, usually after about 3 to 4 steps, and cuts towards the middle of the field. And now what he's trying to do is use his body to keep the defender away from the football and give the quarterback a really nice target.
So it's Falcon football as we welcome you back. And they're facing a big 3rd down now in this tie ball game. Now Ryan going to give it to Freeman. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. He needed 3. He got 2. Now that'll set up an interesting situation here on 4th and a yard. This offense 2 for 2 converting on these thus far, so why not try again here on 4th down? They'll go for it. They'll run for it. It's Freeman. And he picks up the first before he's taken down at the 29. The Ravens going to use the 2nd of their timeouts, and they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the 1st down.
Ready, blue 80, blue 80. Okay, 59, ready.
And now a 10th carry for Freeman. Room here to Devontae Freeman. They're not going to get him. Ravens going to use their 3rd and final timeout, as he'll get it with still 1:20 left to go in the game. Probably had 60,000 thinking pass right there, including us in the booth.
Yeah, no doubt about it. That was a big call, big guts on that one. And guess what? That run, it'll pay dividends.
They'll look to run with Freeman. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of 2 there, bringing up 2nd down.
And that loss of yards there is not just on him. It's on the guys blocking for it. I mean, they're supposed to create some type of space or at least get a stalemate. They end up letting them through, and they ended up tackling him for a loss.
So they're backed up to the 3-yard line, 2nd and goal.
He's top right here, top on the right, top on the right. Hey, you got 3 down. Get out.
They'll try to run this one in. And that one blown up quickly, as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started. That's a big loss of 3, and it brings up 3rd down. They need to reverse the trend. The last 2 plays have gone backwards. Now it's 3rd and goal. Now the timeout will be called, so they're in field goal range with 3 seconds left. And now this game's going to come down to the right leg of their kicker. With 3 seconds to go, this for the win. And his kick is good. And with that, they will move out in front by 3. Well, a little drama there at the end, but really this thing was already decided. The late points get scored, and then it ends on the kickoff.
And I'm right there with you, partner. At the end of the game, they knew what they had to do. Just make sure you don't cough up the football at the end. Just take care of it, and victory was theirs, and that's exactly what they did.
That'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our hardworking crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, find us on Twitter at EA Madden NFL. From Baltimore, so long, everybody.
Yeah. One up and up this magic. With the gang, we ball out, it can get tragic. All we got, we gon' let you have it. Stuck in my ways, think I need to change my habits. What would you do if you were me and didn't have it? Look in the mirror, now I'm feeling like a savage. Tell my son I love him, for him I'ma make it happen. Now my dream's reality, not going back to. You say that you proud of me, I turn my back, you laughing. Now I hit the scene, they like lights, camera, action. Living in a dream, now my music, they be blasting. Step out, I'm a star, always in the latest fashion. Had to set the bar, try to catch me lacking. Bank account for my son, he won't have to struggle. You can see it in my eyes, all I do is hustle. They try to...
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at the Mercedes-Benz Superdome in downtown New Orleans. The setting in this dome just serves to amplify the excitement of the folks in New Orleans as their Saints burst from the tunnel a moment ago. They're set, and we're set as well as the Saints get ready to do battle with the Baltimore Ravens. That's fielded in the end zone. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
Ready? 6 to right. 56. Check. 56. 3 buds. 56.
And the former Heisman winner, this is Mark Ingram. 4 yards the result on the first play from scrimmage. Second down.
Well, I think that's what they're going to need to do here in the first half. You've got to take some pressure off of this young quarterback, and no better way to do it than to establish the running game early.
Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. Jackson. Catch is made by Marquise Brown. And he'll be brought down right around the 37. 7 yards there and a first down. And, boy, they had high praise for this rookie receiver when we asked the coaches about him, didn't they?
They certainly did, and obviously they liked his measurables. Otherwise, they wouldn't have brought him onto the team. Height, weight, speed, all of that. But how about what they really said? Competitiveness. That's what they really liked about him. The way he goes after the football, competes for it, and decides when it's in the air, it's his and only his.
They'll throw on first down with Jackson. He's got his man. It's Andrews. And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards. 7 yards, the pickup on the pitch and catch.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
Throwing again on second down. Jackson. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And this one's going to go the wrong way. Losing yardage back at the 42. This will be a 2-yard loss on the play. And that'll lead here to a third down. it across midfield inside the 45. They get 14 on that one. That's good for a Baltimore first down.
But when we go back to our conversation with the defensive coordinator, that type of a play was not a surprise to him. He expected trickery in this game, yet somehow his defense, they still took the cheese and got caught in the mousetrap.
And that play goes nowhere. Taken down, losing yardage at the 50, right at midfield. Got to give some credit there defensively. They snuffed out that screen early on first down.
Really read it well, didn't they? Because they didn't bring the pressure that they expected. They covered all the passing lanes. So once you see it break down as the passer, I think in this situation, you're either throwing it at the feet of your back to make sure no one picks it off, or you throw it away, throw it over the sideline. Don't try and freelance and try and make a bigger play. There's really no one else running a pattern that should be open.
A second down pass play there, but it's incomplete. Finally, an incompletion. He was 5 of 5 before that last throw to start this game.
So he is human. All right, so we found out after the way he began, okay, he can have an incompletion here or there, but I love what they've done right from the word go. They just need to pay it off with a touchdown now.
Now with the play clock about to expire, we get a whistle and a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. This will be caught by Brown. And he gets this only to the 41, not near enough for the first. They do get 9, but it leads to fourth down.
That's certainly playing down and distance very well by the defense, isn't it? Take whatever you want underneath, by all means.
And I tell you what, he got it from 58. That had lots of leg behind it. So the opening drive does yield points, maybe not the 7 they wanted, but they'll take the 3.
Accumulating first downs does not go up on the scoreboard, but it does go into the DNA of a team that's trying to establish itself to start a game. That has to feel pretty good for them. They'll take the 3.
Yeah, they had 3 first downs and 3 points.
Break. Look, squeeze. Check curl. Check 43.
And an alley to run. He'll have a first down past the 40. Yeah, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. A big-time gain there on the keeper, using his legs to hurt him. First down. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. A first carry now. This is Alvin Kamara. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
All right, Brad, I know we're in the early going here, but those kind of runs, they're going to open up a world of opportunities for this offense going forward.
The last run got 6. Now 2nd and 4.
Here we go.
Now Breeze.
Give me that.
This time for Smith, and it's intercepted.
Go.
Picked
You can't
off by the
catch him.
Pro Bowler, Marcus Peters. And he will score. Touchdown, Baltimore.
They can't stop me, son.
I don't know who all is to blame there, but I love seeing pick sixes.
Nothing like seeing someone pluck it out of the air and go the other way and see people try to change directions. Hard to do.
So a jump there defensively.
And it's a killer. Watch the football. Don't move across the line of scrimmage until the ball moves.
Tucker with the extra point. 10-0 the score after 1 on EA Sports. Here's Tucker now out to kick this one away. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken.
Ready.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And last time, decent field position through the pick six. Obviously costly.
But they can't afford to just bunker in now. All right, good field position means go ahead and attack on offense. Try and press the...
A breakaway from Michael Thomas. The 20. Touchdown, New Orleans. Michael Thomas, 75 yards. As they are now on the board here in the first half. Not a whole lot to recap on that drive. Just one play, 75 yards to the house.
Yeah, it's a long way to go. And remember, rarely is it a straight line 75 yards, too. Got to have a little extra in there. So whatever the final number is, a well-deserved seat on the bench, a little oxygen if he wants it as well.
And the decision to bring it out, a good one, as he's up a yard or two shy of the 30. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And fortunate to get points on the board last time. They had to hit a really long field goal to do so.
The kickers in today's game are so good and so skilled and hit from distances that we almost start to take them for granted. And we can't do that. That's a long field goal that they got 3 points out of. They've got to feel good about that, and they better make sure they love him up because he's helped them out.
Yeah, now we'll see if that offense can put 6 on the board here. We'll see. From the 36, Jackson being chased out left. Got a man, it's Brown. That throw good for only a couple. It brings up third down.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
They run. It's Mark Ingram, and he will have a first down here at about the 40. A third down gain of 3 yards, and that'll be enough.
Just about every coach we talk to says the crowd shouldn't affect us. That shouldn't be an issue. And then the next breath they talk about taking the crowd and taking them out of the game by picking up first downs and keeping them at bay. I think we just saw an example of that there, didn't we?
It's important to do, especially early in the game like they have. Demario Davis there on the stop. You mentioned very early on the need to establish a running game for this young QB. They really haven't been able to do that, though, in the first half.
So that means what in halftime? Adjustments time, right? Figure out what they are, figure out the things that they really want to accomplish, and who to run behind. Which are your better blockers? Find those guys and get in that direction.
They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. Man open left side is Brown. And he's got the first down before being taken down at the 46. 5th catch of the afternoon, and that gives him a first down. 2 minutes remaining in the first half. 10-7, our score. Fans, a reminder, I have a note card here that says ad-lib halftime previews. So I guess let's do just that as we'll hand things over to Jonathan Coachman in Orlando when this one reaches halftime. Did I do okay?
You did great. Not a bad job.
Hey.
But, you know, writing down your ad-libs.
If you print it, I'm going to read it. I'm Brandon Gaudin. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Here's Jackson. And that'll be incomplete. Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10. Actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
56, Mike, 56.
Now a shotgun handoff to Hill. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets them up for 3rd down. So from 2nd and long, now we go to 3rd and very manageable.
Yeah, they love that phrase, don't they? Because as an offensive coordinator, you can keep people a little bit off balance and guessing because you don't have to throw it. You can come back with a strong run game if you want to. And if you're in 4-down territory, that really opens things up for you.
It's a loss of a full 3 yards, and it brings up 4th down. The field goal unit's going to stay put on the sideline. They're going to go on 4th down here. try and throw for it with Jackson. And he'll not make it back to the line of scrimmage as he's going to be taken down. John Harbaugh not afraid to go for it this time. Doesn't work out. And the Saints will have the football back. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. You've got less than 30 seconds left here in the half. You're well on your own side of the field. What are we doing here, Coach Davis?
Well, I'm trying something on first down, and it's something that's safe. It's something that's been done many times before. A lot of people say it's not even worth trying, but I'm running a draw. I'm running a screen. I'm seeing if something pops. And if it does, that can alter my strategy and potentially get me some points. And if it doesn't work, well, then you just run the clock out and go to the locker room.
Back to the air on second down. It's Breeze.
Get out the ball.
And that's going to be incomplete. 12 seconds left. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. From the gun, it's Breeze. The open man is Smith. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. 17 there and a New Orleans first down. Breeze now just 2 of 5 since coming on, but he does have a first down here. Breeze to throw again. He'll buy some time right. And this is incomplete with a clock showing just 3 seconds left. The target that time, Michael Thomas. But it'll be second down. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. The final shot before half for Breeze. He sets to fire deep. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Anthony Everett picks it. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3. This is taken about 7 yards deep. And he'll take this up past the 20 and down at the 22-yard line. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. Out of the backfield, that's complete to Kamara. Cool under pressure right there, escaping the pocket and finding what I think was not his primary target.
And some of these guys are just so comfortable getting outside of the pocket that they'll do it on purpose. It doesn't even need to be a breakdown. They move, and they know it affects the defense, because a lot of times you get lost in coverage in the secondary, and I think you're exactly right. Wasn't his primary target. Found a secondary guy who sprang open, probably because of his movement out of the pocket.
41's the mic. 41's the mic. Check, 41.
Throwing on 3rd down, Hill. Eluding the pressure right. He may try. Oh, now it's free. Hill fumbled it. But this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same. Maybe not exactly what they had in mind, but that scramble good for 6 and a first down. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
You can't block me. Check three.
Shotgun now for Breeze. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down. We saw this a lot in the first half, and it continues. These receivers just not able to get much separation.
So that means they have to win the 50-50 balls. They've got to go up with the defender and find a way to start coming down with them.
And this time, contact and another incomplete pass.
Tough first half for him, unable to put up the numbers he's used to producing. But with a guy like him, you and I both know it just takes a couple of explosive touches for him to make an impact on this game and on the stat sheet as well.
Easy. It's our field. It's our field. Hey, it's our house.
From the gun on 3rd down, Breeze. And that's caught by Smith. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. 12 yards there, good for a Saints first down.
Let's go. 1-1. 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 Let's go. 1-1
from midfield. Here's Breeze. He gets it to Thomas. And he's got this down to the 35. It'll be a Saints first down on a gain of 16 yards. On 1st and 10, here's Breeze. Escaping the pressure right. And the tip there altered the ball flight, and it falls incomplete. It'll be 2nd down. Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 35.
41 Mike. Hey, Charlie. Okay, dog. Here we go. 41's the Mike. Check 41. Wait, check.
Again, they'll throw with Breeze. And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Anthony Averett picks it. And the return goes up to his own 17-yard line. First possession of the 3rd quarter, an interception, so maybe a second-half tone setter.
Indeed, and not the tone they wanted to set. That's the equivalent of running out the wrong door and running into your pool instead of running out onto the field. A real dud for that one.
Has that happened to you before?
No, but I've heard stories about teams actually doing that back in the good old days.
Again, they'll run with Ingram. And they'll take him down at the 31-yard line.
Let's go.
That one, a first down pickup of 8. Under a minute to go in this 3rd quarter as they come up 1st and 10. Here's Ingram. And he'll have a gain of 3 to the 33.
What's the old expression, 3 yards in a cloud of dust? In this case, it's dust-covered pellets. It's no longer that old grass that we used to play on, right, and chew it up. Now we've got that artificial surface. You see the pellets go up. Still a nice play by the defense.
On 2nd down, Hill. And still about 3 yards shy of a first as the 4-yard pickup brings it to 3rd down. And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Jackson looking to throw on 3rd. They set up the screen to Hill. And he's got the first down as he's up to the 45-yard line. It goes as a gain of 8, and it moves the chains. So after 2 first downs, they get another here. 1st and 10 at the 45. A 10th carry here for Mark Ingram. And he'll be taken down just shy of midfield after a gain of about 4.
All right, that's a decent game there, but it hasn't been his best game overall. So I wonder what the mindset is of his team. Do they want him to handle the football and try and close this game out? Or are they going to make an alternative plan and maybe go in a different direction?
I think they need him, and this is his time to shine. Now, meanwhile, here's a 2nd down throw that's knocked away and incomplete. One of the bigger plays in the game thus far, and the crowd getting into it as we come up on a big 3rd down. Ingram. And he's going to have a first down as he's brought down at the 44-yard line. 3rd and medium, they opted to run instead of pass, and it worked. First down. This is Ingram. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. 10 yards there, good enough for a Raven first down.
I think we're seeing the effect that runs like that are starting to have on this game. They're a little bit slower, that front 7, reacting to the football, almost like body blows in boxing, slowing them down, and they're really starting to take over in this game.
An opening there on that first down run as he gets this forward for about 8 or 9. That looks to be 8 officially, so 2nd and 2. Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on 2nd down. Now it's Ingram. And he'll go down here right around the 23-yard line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th.
Let's go, B. Big series right here. We got to step it up.
Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. pistol. Here's Hill. And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line. And now we'll see a timeout used on defense as they stop it right out of the break with 1:57 to go in the ballgame. And Tucker's kick right there. It's good. And the lead stretches to 6 here. It's 13-7. So they get to 3, but you wonder now, is that going to be enough?
Excellent question, because when I look at the smiles on that side of the field, they're a little tight, aren't they? If they had scored a touchdown there, those would be big half-moon grins right now because they'd feel a whole lot better about their position.
And a touchdown in the other direction, all of a sudden they're down. The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. And with 3 interceptions thrown already, we'll see. Do they rely more on the ground game here?
They may have to change things offensively to try and settle things down, not just for the guy throwing the ball, but for the rest of the offensive unit, because their confidence has to be shaken a little bit. And you just wonder, is the backup going to start to warm up a little bit over on the sideline?
It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4. They try to throw on 2nd down, but this one is incomplete. I guess you can't be afraid to take those chances late in the game. He tried to fit that one in there. Nice job, though, defensively.
Well, to your point, it was a nice job of knocking the ball away. But you're also right. You can't be afraid to take those chances. That means your guys going downfield to catch the ball, they've got to elevate their game and come down with these in order to keep your offense moving.
Check, 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 check. Check, check, check.
Now Breeze. And that is incomplete. What a great sequence by this defense so far. They've given him nowhere to go with the football.
And they just have to make it stand up one more time, because it appears that they've got their number. Can they not have a slip up here and allow the touchdown?
So down 6, and they know they need this one on 4th down.
Easy.
Breeze going to go on 4th down. Open man is Michael Thomas. 17 there, and a New Orleans 1st down. 2 first downs have them up near midfield now on 1st and 10. Now a man open down the middle of the field. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. That'll go as a pickup of 32 on the catch and run. The 2 big plays, one after the other. Now all of a sudden, they're on the march.
Got to feel good about what they've just gotten done, and now feel really good about what's in front of them.
Hey, echo.
Into the red zone, it's Breeze. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete. The former first-round pick, Marlon Humphrey, there to get a hand on it. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Breeze to throw. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Now we're in the situation where the quarterback's got to take full charge of his huddle. Got to totally command it, make sure all eyes are on him. All focus is locked in. Going to call multiple plays and go over different situations and scenarios to make sure everyone is on the same page.
To throw is Breeze. And that will be incomplete. So this defense, they looked a little shaky to start the drive, but bottom line, they're a play away from finishing it off.
They rocked them a little bit on this drive, didn't they? But as you and I both know, it's not how you start, it's how you finish. They have a chance to end it right here.
1 score down, here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. They'll go for it. It's Breeze. Complete. Smith has it. Some collective exhales over there on the sideline. A big pickup through the air on 4th down to bring up 1st and goal. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2, as they get it with 16 seconds remaining on the clock. They come up on a 1st and goal, and most likely 4-down territory as they need a touchdown and the PAT for the lead. Back to throw, Breeze. And, a crusher there as it's intercepted. Picked off here by Jimmy Smith. And to the 12. That's where it stops. The return is halted at the 12.
Another one bites the dust. 1-1 for the day. Jordan trying to come up here.
Yeah.
set the screen, yo. Oh, the phone died.
One up and up is magic. With the gang, we ball out, it can get tragic. All we got, we gon' let you have it. Stuck in my ways, think I need to change my habits. What would you do if you were me and didn't have it? Look in the mirror, now I'm feeling like a savage. Tell my son I love him, for him I'ma make it happen. Now my dream's reality, not going back to. You say that you proud of me, I turn my back, you laughing. Now I hit the scene, they like lights, camera, action. Living in a dream, now my music, they be blasting. Step out, I'm a star, always in the latest fashion. Had to set the bar, try to catch me lacking. Bank account for my son, he won't have to struggle. You can see it in my eyes, all I do is hustle. They tried to knock me off my feet, I'm ready to rumble. Felt like I ain't ate in weeks, working off the muscle. Oh yeah, oh my, we ride for my brothers, no lie. All you can die, never wrong, they right. I ain't changing my side, yeah, we in it for life. When up and up is magic. With the gang, we ball out, it can get tragic. All we got, we gon' let you have it. Stuck in my ways, think I need to change my habits. What would you do if you were me and didn't have it? Look in the mirror, now I'm feeling like a savage. Tell my son I love him, for him I'ma make it happen. Now my dream's reality, not going back to. You say that you proud of me, I turn my back, you laugh. Hey, how could you lie to my face? People claim that they be loyal, they be taking up space. See my broski lose his heart when he was fighting that case. Took so many yells, I'm not going back to those days. I'ma treat you how you treat me, do you like how it tastes? Shawty, use up, can't treat you like my ace. I got way too many problems to be worried, I'm straight. Me and Craig had to watch for the Jakes. On the road, it's crazy, I get 80 a show. Say my money, stack it up, it look like I'm foreign cars, driving fast, I never done this before. Yeah, drown out my problems, let me When up and up is magic. With the gang, we ball out, it can get tragic. All we got, we gon' let you have it. Stuck in my ways, think I need to change my habits. What would you do if you were me and didn't have it? Look in the mirror, now I'm feeling like a savage. Tell my son I love him, for him I'ma make it happen. Now my dream's reality, not going back to.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. The two teams emerging from their respective tunnels a minute ago to the approval of this Baltimore crowd. They're all set as their Ravens will match up with the Houston Texans. Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. This will be taken to the back of the end zone.
This is that. 18. Here we go. What tight end? 3 down, 3 down. Shot in the car.
Now a first carry for Lamar Miller. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. That's good for a Texan first down, a 12-yard pickup. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Out of the gun, Watson. Flush to his right. And right away, he lost the football. And the ball ends up out of bounds, so it'll be a loss on the play.
I don't know about you, but I could hear and feel the sigh of relief all the way up here in our booth.
That was palpable. The sideline, the friend there.
No doubt about it. Ball goes over the sideline, able to retain possession, no turnover. I know his coaches are screaming, just hang on to the ball, man.
A situation they'll certainly want to avoid going forward. An early 2nd and long they're facing. Going deep for Hopkins. He's got a man complete. A gain of 32 that time. So that changes things a bit. Here's a 1st and 10 all the way down at the 35. Watson going to give this one to Miller. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down.
They tried a quick hitter inside, but that one was swallowed up because what they're hoping, those big defensive linemen will take the bait and move laterally and open up a crease that they can run through. Didn't happen on that play.
Check, 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 check. Check, check, check. Under 10, under 10, 10. Switch, switch. Wide, get wide. Out.
On second down, here's Miller. He'll get the first down and more inside the 20. And finally taken down at the 15. Give them 17 on the pickup there, and the Texans also get a new set of downs. From the red zone now, Watson. Flushed out right. And he's taken down, trying to do a little too much, getting outside of the pocket, and it results in a sack. Charles, a little bit of feast or famine on this drive. They moved the ball okay, but they've been sacked twice now.
And they've got to figure out how to plug that leak a little bit, right? Keep them away from the quarterback because when he's not being hit, as you mentioned, they're moving the ball well.
Second and 14 as they've got work to do here after the sack. And now the Raven defense going to call a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. So after the sack, here's second and 14. They'll try the air now with Watson. And it's caught. And he'll take this one in for a Texans touchdown. A 20-yard touchdown. And the Texans take it all the way down the field and score on the opening drive. The PAT up and good, but hold on a second. There is a flag. Of course, they had the option, and they choose to not take the penalty.
They like the results of the play that they just ran, and they elect to let them stand.
So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. This is fielded at the goal line. And he'll wind up getting an extra couple yards here for his trouble as he'll bring this one out to the 27. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 27. They'll run for the first time with Mark Ingram. And he'll get about 4 across the 30 to the 32.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score.
A second down pass play there, but it's incomplete. Charles, already trailing by a touchdown early. This offense, how imperative is it for them to get points out of this drive?
Well, they feel like they have to go ahead and match because of what was already on the board against their defense. But I think even more so, you just want to avoid 3 and outs. You want to be able to stay on the field for a little while, let your defense catch their breath a little bit, even if you don't score any points.
On 3rd down, Ingram. And he's going to be stopped short of a first down as they'll get to him at about the 33. 2 yards on the pickup there. It's 4th down. An ideal start defensively. They already have the touchdown. Now they get the stop.
Just like they drew it up on the chalkboard. Does that sound dated? Right? Am I out of touch a little bit?
It's all right.
All right, grease board, heck, computer, exactly what you want, though. Score on your first drive, stop them on the first drive defensively.
Hey, let's get that ball, D. Let's get that ball. Watch the safety creep. Check, 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 check. Switch. Go.
Here we go on 4th down with Jackson. That'll be taken in there by Miles Boykin. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. They get 14 on that one. That's good for a Baltimore first down. A couple of first downs on the drive already, as they'll go from the 47 now on 1st down. Now a handoff to Ingram. He's got the first down and more inside the 40. And down to the 19-yard line. It's a gain of 34. Boy, the offensive line there, that was a thing of beauty to watch them block.
I love how you give a little appreciation for those big guys up front, and well-deserved. But how about the execution behind them? You can see the hours of practice that have gone into it. Great pocket by the running back. Quarterback puts it right in the perfect spot. Great mesh point by them. The timing on point. The run even better.
So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down. Ingram again, a first down carry. Ingram's got the first down and more. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Scampering home from 19 yards out as they are now on the board here in the first half. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. That's fielded in the end zone.
Let him run.
The Texans take over first and 10.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
Now, the first play of the drive there is incomplete. So now they'll come up on 2nd and 10, once again from the 28. Now Watson. It's complete to Hopkins. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. 22 yards on the catch and run, a first down.
Quarterbacks love slant routes because the receivers are breaking right into their line of vision, and receivers love them as well because they're getting the ball on the move and able to catch it and try and get upfield.
And he's going to lose a yard or two, taken down behind the line.
No doubt that's a very good play defensively right there because you've always got to be aware that he can take off and make a big play with his legs. How about the way they were able to contain him? That also tells me the coverage was excellent downfield.
The sack cost him only a yard. It's 2nd and 11. Play action for Miller. Now Watson. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the Pro Bowler, Marcus Peters. And his guys are going to get the football at the 28-yard line.
And that's a great example of ball skills right there, partner. You and I do a lot of games, and I can't tell you how many guys look to run with the football before they've intercepted it. So that's a nice job of focusing on the task at hand and coming away with the interception.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. The last possession, these guys were able to tie the game with a touchdown. Now they'll have a chance to move out in front.
Yeah, let's give a big assist to the defense who got the ball back. The special teams went out there, handled things. They've got it. They've got momentum. I know they're eager to get out there and put it on display.
The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. Here's Jackson to throw. Eluding the pressure right. He's going to take off with it. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Lamar Jackson, such a threat with those legs, able to improvise and get the first.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Here we go. Time to end it. Defense wins championships, baby. Watch twist.
Jackson on first down. They go screen. This is Ingram. And that play will go nowhere. Losing yardage back near midfield at the 49. A loss of 2 there. 2nd down. 2nd and 12 after the first down pass play went backwards for 2 yards.
Rush in. Check. Check hot route. Hot. Whip. Watch the whip. Check 37. He's coming. No. Double up. Check 99.
Jackson. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And this one's going to go the wrong way. Losing yardage back at the 42. Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half. It's a 15-yard pickup, but it'll lead to a 4th down. And no move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th and 5.
Kill, kill, kill. Watch the twist. Watch the twist. No, no, no. Oh, Will.
They'll try and throw for it with Jackson. Escaping the pressure right. He can run for it, and he will. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, 1st down. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
Jumper, 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 jumper. Check 24, check 24. Switch it, switch it, switch it. Come on, switch it.
They run from the pistol with Ingram. The Ravens going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as the clock stops here with 46 seconds remaining in the 1st half.
Here we go, here we go. Anyway, here we go. Jack, switch, switch. Slow go, slam. Shift, shift.
On 2nd down, Ingram. And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down.
Come on, set. Go to base. Big stop, G. Big stop. Let's go.
On 2nd down, it's Ingram. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. Give him 4 on the ground there. They're now left with 3rd and 6. So on 4th down, here's the Ravens Pro Bowl kicker Justin Tucker out onto the field. Tucker's kick is good. And they take the lead here now at 10-7. Now the drive ends in just 3, but they'll take it. Looks like they'll head to the locker room, barring something unfortunate in front on the scoreboard.
Yeah, they may not be jumping up and down and celebrating because they have the lead, but still, any little momentum in a game like this is important to a team, and they'll feel real good about going in and regrouping, knowing that they are out in front.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. Likely time for just one final play, and then it'll be off to the locker room to talk about how they can erase this deficit.
Yeah, and I think a lot of people look at it and go, well, maybe you take a shot here. Maybe you get some momentum going into the half. What's the flip side of that? You do something crazy, quarterback gets hit, ball comes free, and now you're down an even bigger margin. Go ahead and take this one, go to the locker room, start over.
You got 3 down, 3 down.
The final shot before the break, Watson. Going deep for Hopkins. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Tony Jefferson. And an alley to run. And he will be brought down as time has now run out on this 1st half of action. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. The Ravens ready to receive it, and they've got the lead as well as we resume play in the 2nd half. That'll be taken in the end zone. And he'll take this one near the 25, call it the 26-yard line. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And they had 3 points last time, but they didn't want 3 points because they were well within range of scoring a touchdown. We'll see if they can do better now.
I'm with you on that one. Let's just go ahead and be frank about the whole thing. The only one happy about the 3-point?
The kicker.
Exactly. He put it through the post. That's going to help him in contract time. But that offense, they're thinking, let's get in the end zone this time.
I don't know if that helped him in contract time. You could have kicked that one through.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Super toe.
Give him 7 there on the tuck and run, and they're in better shape now for 3rd. On 3rd and 1, Jackson. The ball popped in the air and intercepted. Zach Cunningham with a pick. And a terrific return there. They're finally able to corral him down near the 11-yard line.
Well, that's a drive killer right there. Not a really confident throw either. This one was kind of up for grabs, and it's going to come down the hands of the wrong team.
They'll try and get the run game going. This is Miller. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. Taking it in from 11 yards out. And the Texans have retaken the lead.
I know we don't talk about it enough, but the intelligence level of the guys up front blocking, the offensive linemen, maybe the smartest guys in football overall. Add in a little bit of athleticism and a whole lot of toughness, you've got a lot to deal with, don't you?
That's why the guys in the backfield get them really nice Christmas gifts, right?
If they're smart, they do.
That'll be taken in the end zone. And all that work, but he stopped where he ultimately would have been had he simply taken a knee, and that's the 25-yard line. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can run back out there and go, totally didn't affect me. Let's just go ahead and be loose with the football again. You're going to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being too cautious because now you can't run any offense at all.
Still want to attack. We'll see how they attack him here. This is Ingram on 1st and 10. And he's going to take this one up only to about the 44-yard line. Give him 3 on 1st down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7. Ingram again. And a good pickup there. He gets about 6 up to midfield. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6. They'll try to run for the first with Ingram. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. 12 yards to pick up there. Good for a Raven first. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. A handoff. It's Mark Ingram. And he'll get 3 down to the 34-yard line. On 2nd and 7. Jackson under a heavy rush, and down he goes. And they weren't in zone coverage. They were in man, and each man did his job.
And that looked like vintage, old-school coverage, didn't it? Man coverage reminded me of an old Raiders team. They had a Hall of Famer at one corner and a Defensive Player of the Year at the other, and they just locked people down.
And this play comes to a halt at the 33, and obviously that's well short of the first down. And for the second time tonight, this field goal unit comes out here. They'll put it down right at the 40, so call this a 50-yard attempt. And this one is right down the middle. And the lead is down to 1 now at 14-13. These kickers now, it's like we take them for granted. Kicks like that used to be such a big deal, and now you just expect them to make it.
Yeah, you're exactly right, and we shouldn't take them for granted, but I have a theory about it. You want to hear it?
Yep.
They are more athletic now than ever before. Talk about kickers. Trace their backgrounds, trace their histories. You'll find that they were big-time athletes all along, but their kicking was so prevalent that we made them specialists.
Well, and now those 50-plus yarders seem easy for some reason. A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
An opportunity to get a drive started here at the end of the third quarter. What you're trying to do is break the game down a little bit. Don't let your guys see too deep into the game, into the future, and say, oh, we got to get here. No, right here, right in front of them, melt the clock down, get to the fourth quarter, try and keep going.
And try to keep that lead.
Exactly.
Now this one to his tight end out on the right side. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. That one a gain of 20 and a first down. And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Set, 19. Come on, baby. Let's see what you got.
They'll try and run some clock here with Miller. And across midfield he goes into Raven territory. A gain of 3, 2nd down. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. it's Watson. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. A critical error there in a tight game of the fourth.
All you talk about is taking care of the football, and especially with a lead here in the fourth quarter, turning it over, now the door is open for the opposition.
Just in general, when you're passing in the fourth quarter with a lead, no matter at what point, you got to be super careful.
Got to be careful, and sometimes you can be so careful that you end up running yourself into an error.
Under 4 to go now as the clock runs and they come up on second down. Now Jackson. He's got his man. It's Andrews. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. 10 yards there. Good enough for a Raven first down.
That was a route run not just with dexterity, but with intelligence. Found the hole in the zone, made sure the quarterback saw him, and was able to make the sure catch and flip the down marker back to 1.
On first down, it's Ingram, and he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3.
Not much happening there on first down.
I thought there might have been a hole for a split second.
Yeah, but it dried up pretty quickly, didn't it? Closed fast.
Another carry for the workhorse tonight, Ingram. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38. And now, defensively, they're going to burn their first timeout. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. One of the bigger plays in the game thus far. The crowd getting into it as we come up on a big third down. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. And now a timeout taken here defensively with 2:07 remaining. So they'll also have the stop coming up at the 2-minute warning. John Harbaugh going to roll the dice. They're going for it on fourth down. Got a man. It's Brown. 12 yards the pickup there. Good for a Raven first.
Heady on that one, huh? Getting out of bounds before the 2-minute warning. They get an extra timeout, extra opportunity to move the ball downfield. Very smart football.
And he's taken down after a gain of 3 as they move it from the 22 to the 19. So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. They face a second down, but they are in field goal range.
Hey, switch gears.
They stay on the ground. This time it's Hill. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. 9 yards on the play there, and it sets him up first and goal. Whistles now and a timeout. So defensively, they burn it here with 1:51 left. And the question now, how do they want to work the clock here on first and goal? A field goal would give them the late lead. They'll try to pound it in with Hill. Call it a gain of 9 there, and it puts them in better shape here for second and goal.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
One man in the backfield, that's Ingram on second and goal. And they will take a knee and set up what would be a potential game-winning field goal try. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, third and goal. A little unconventional, but another kneel down here as they work towards a field goal try. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in the game.
We've seen this offense go for it on fourth down already on this drive. I wonder if they'll go for it again.
I certainly wouldn't rule it out with these guys. And Tucker's kick right there. It's good. And the sideline celebrates as they have taken the lead in the final minute. All right, so time to reset here. It's a huge kick there, gives them the lead, but they've got to be careful that their celebrations aren't a little too premature.
You're exactly right about that, because there still is time for the other guys to run a few plays and get into field goal position. So this defense is going to need to come up with one final stop if they're going to get out of here with a victory. Well, conventional football 101, tells us if you don't get it back to the 20-yard line on a kickoff return, that's a disappointment. But some of these teams, special teams coaches, with approval by the head coach, they give them full authority to go ahead and bring it out and try to be aggressive, almost what we call the green light, red light theory. Green light means go, red light means stop. Looks like he had green on that play.
Meanwhile, they take a shot to start the drive, but this is going to wind up incomplete. An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Back to throw. He's going to let it fly. And that is incomplete, stopping the clock with 5 seconds to go. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. One last throw here for Watson. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And it's incomplete. So their final drive comes up empty. And with that, the ball game is over. Well, going into the final play of this game, they knew that they needed some type of a miracle there at the very end, but they couldn't get it done. However, we were treated to really a spectacular affair.
Even though they didn't finish it off, you're exactly right. They took us down to the last play. We're still, you're wondering, could it happen? Possibly, even though we both knew it was a long shot.
Good game. Shout out Prince 78, man. Good game. He kept the quarterback behind the line of scrimmage. He kept the ball
So
out
that'll
of
do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. The Ravens are victorious here as we say so long from Baltimore.
Oh, come on, Lamar. That wasn't 80%, baby. You got people that in.
Honey, I dash, got it on smash, foot on the gas. I will not crash, they will not stop me. Tenfold, copy, end zone, watch me celebrate. I'm cocky, I do my dance, jump in the stands. No man, the man, oh, there with the hands. Thought he could guard me, I ruin they plans. I do what I want, they do what they can. Got it on smash, foot on the gas. I will not crash, honey, y'all dash, 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 yeah. They can't catch up cause they lacking the stamina. Way too advanced to be playing with amateurs. They on attack when they tackle like damager. They react and play it back on the camera. Hot boy, just consider me flammable. Sure shot, I got all the intangibles. Need a leash, I'm a beast, I'm an animal. Eat the competition up like a Hannibal. Know the game like I wrote up the manual. I do weekly what you do on the annual. MVP, that decision unanimous. Big dials, I don't think they can handle it. Battlefield, it's just me and my warriors. Guaranteed we emerging victorious. Years, blood, sweat, tears, it's glorious. I remember when they always ignoring us. Dash, got it on smash, foot on the gas. I will not crash. They will not stop me. Tenfold, copy, end zone. Watch me celebrate. I'm cocky. I do my dance. Jump in the stands. No man, the man. Oh, deal with the hands. Thought he could guard me. I ruin they plans. I do what I want. They do what they can. Got it on smash. Put on the gas. I will not crash. 100-yard dash. 100-yard dash. 100-yard dash. 100-yard dash. 100-yard dash. They slept on the team that they owe me. I need a ring and a trophy. I say I'm the best cause I am. It's no need in keeping it low-key. I can carve the D like a turkey or run straight through the D like a train. This year we ain't taking no losses. It's all about making the game. I hear a lot of trash talk. He call himself making a name. I put on the Jets. The coach will regret even letting them stay in the game. Team around took a time.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. Here's a scene a short time ago. The Ravens introduced to this sellout crowd, and through a sea of pyrotechnics, out they came from the tunnel. We're set to go as the Ravens get ready to match up with Russell Wilson and the Seattle Seahawks. Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And he's able to get it across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down at the 21-yard line. Wilson after the play fake to Carson. Flush to his right. And his first look is incomplete. Got out of the pocket. Didn't look like he had anybody open, Charles, so just gets rid of it.
And a good play by him. If no one's open and you don't have a running lane that you want to take, make the right choice. Get rid of it. Live to fight another down.
They go play action with Wilson. Flushed out right. On the run. He'll let this go deep right side. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's third down.
Well, that certainly looked like something that they discussed all week in practice, getting ready for this one. Take the big shot right out of the gate. At worst, you'll open up the defense a little bit, loosen them up, have them back on their heels.
On third down, Wilson. Open man is Metcalf. He's got it. They get 17 on that one. Move the chains. First down, Seahawks. He's such a good route runner. Shows it there on third down. Very proficient and a good pass.
And you know what I've observed over the years in the NFL? The better a route runner you are, the more confidence your guy's going to have in you to go to you in important times because he can trust you being in the right spot, and they connected there and picked up a first down.
The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5.
Check 26, check 26.
Here's Wilson. Eluding the pressure right. On the run, he'll let it go deep, right sideline. The intended receiver was DK Metcalf, and it's 3rd and 5. That's already the 3rd time they've looked his way on this opening drive. He's caught 1 of the 3.
That doesn't mean they won't continue to go in that direction. It feels like they think they've got something good going there, and they think those numbers are going to increase.
On third down, Procise. And this effort won't be enough as they rally up to stop him a couple of yards short. It's a gain of just 3, and the offense likely going to yield to the punting unit here on 4th down. Here we go on 4th with Wilson. Escaping the pressure right. Oh, now he'll try and chuck it deep left side. And they will not be able to hook up there. It's incomplete. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And the Ravens get the football back and in great shape.
That's suspect. He can do anything. Run with the quarterback, run the ball, throw the ball. He can do anything with that thing.
And the former Heisman winner, this is Mark Ingram. Making the stop that time, Bobby Wagner.
They tried a quick hitter inside, but that one was swallowed up because when they're hoping, those big defensive linemen will take the bait and move laterally and open up a crease that they can run through. Didn't happen on that play.
Stop the dumb shit, Pablo. I'm sorry I forgot about you, though. That was my fault, bro. Be for real. He's the only one on that team I'm scared. You are terrifying.
The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8.
Watch the screen, watch the screen, watch the screen.
Jackson going to get this out to Brown. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 45-yard line. It'll wind up being a loss of 2. And that's going to make it 3rd down and 10.
On the ready. He might 50. And let's pin the mirrors back and go full strip.
This will be caught by Brown. And that play goes nowhere. Taken down, losing yardage at the 50, right at midfield.
When you lose that kind of yardage on a pass play, you often expect it to be a sack. But that wasn't the case there. They completed the pass. Probably would have been better off just dropping the football and making an incompletion as opposed to catching it and losing that kind of yardage.
The Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And last time they were very fortunate, this offense. They went for it on 4th, turned it over in their own territory, but the other guys held up. They didn't give up any points.
So how about the guy with the #1 headset on the sidelines, the head coach? That was planned going into it, not necessarily to not get the 1st down or to have the defense have to hold up.
But he trusted his defense.
Trusted his defense very much, and I think that that's how he's going to play this game. Go for it, be aggressive, because I've got the wild bunch backing me up over here on my own sideline.
Now we'll see what his offense can do. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. This is Carson. And he'll lose yardage here, back at the 41. It's a loss of a yard there, and it's 2nd down.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11.
No score after 1 on EA Sports. A 2nd down carry for Procise. And again, the run defense stout this time. He maybe gets back to the line of scrimmage, but no more.
Some of these play calls, I think they're a little conservative, but you know me, because it's easy to sit up in this booth, right, and make all the calls and think I'm going to be correct. But I would like to see them open things up, because otherwise this defense is going to gang up on the run and set them down.
To throw on 3rd down, Wilson. Dancing to his left. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
So it looked like they were getting ready to convert there on 3rd down, but what an effort to get his hand on that one, knock it away, and brings up a 4th down decision.
And the punt team on now as this one's sent away. And maybe getting a little little too cute there on the punt return. Sometimes they forget paramount holding on to that football.
I really do believe most of the return guys think to themselves, when I get the ball, I'm going to make the play that's going to change the game. I'm going to break it. And you love that they have that attitude, but your point is so well taken. What do you have to do? First and foremost,
hold on to it.
Take care of the football. That's all he needed to do.
Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10.
Mike's 50, Mike's 50. Let's go.
From the gun, it's Jackson. Looking left side, Andrews with it complete. And able to get it here to about the 16-yard line. That catch good for only a yard, and it'll be 3rd down. This defense tightening up a bit. That last catch just 1 yard, making it 3rd and 9.
I know he ain't got it. Check 43. He's checking. Crash. Back.
From the gun, Jackson. They'll roll him out right. And he's going to be taken down, sacked back at the 2.
Well, if an offense is going to throw the ball in this part of the field, any pass rusher will tell you that's his favorite part. Gets a chance to get after the quarterback. It's almost like a reverse red zone. They can create points using their defense, and this time they take their man down.
So a short drop, but he's able to get it out, and this is a good kick. Returnable for Lockett. They knew they were going to have great field position, went all out, got a little too aggressive.
And you have to understand your angles. They're cut down. When they're that backed up, you've got to be careful going after him.
So a big break. The roughing the kicker called on 4th down leads to 1st and 10.
Not today, you are. Not today.
On the draw, this is Ingram. Limited running room as he'll get about 3 to the 21. 2 minutes on the clock in what's been a scoreless first half. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll take you to Orlando and Jonathan Coachman. Coach will have highlights and analysis of this first half, one that's featured no touchdowns as of yet on either side.
So his job's a little bit easier for this halftime report.
Need to give the coach some highlights here.
Yes, we do.
I'm scared. Hey, Mike, shut up.
On 2nd and 7, Jackson. And this one complete to Seth Roberts. The reception good for 7. It's 3rd down. And how about the dime look here? 6 DBs on 3rd and inches.
Daring them to run the ball.
50 to Mike. Target. Hey, check 24.
They run. It's Mark Ingram. There goes Mark Ingram. He's at the 40. Past the 20. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Mark Ingram, 72 yards, as his guys are first onto the scoreboard here this afternoon. The game had been pretty uneventful offensively until that big strike.
No doubt about it. Almost felt like they were just going back and forth a little bit in the first quarter. But in the second quarter, things ramped up a little bit. Things jumped up. And you're exactly right. Going to make a highlight film or two. We'll be watching that one later on today.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
Strategizing, coach. Really, seconds?
The Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And now with still more than a minute to go in what's been a tight game, you figure we'll try to see them move the ball downfield.
And remember, they get the kickoff to start the second half, so this is a golden opportunity for them to go down there and put up a couple of sixes back-to-back. What a momentum swing that would be.
Yeah, you might be able to get a 2-for-1 without ever even giving up the football. So now then, the big play has them all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Wilson, he's going to go up top for the end zone. And that'll wind up incomplete. Try to give his man room to run under it, but it's 2nd down. Earlier in the quarter when the defense was keying on the run, you said offensively they need to open things up, take some shots downfield. Didn't work there, but they did.
Yeah, I'm not going to change my tune now. I still think it's the right play because when you take those shots downfield, you open the eyes of the defense to what you could do to them, and that may open some things up for you offensively.
Buying time to his left. He's going to let it go deep for the end zone. Back of the end zone. Could he get his feet down? No, it's incomplete.
Feels like they're getting caught in between here because they did incompletions on 1st and 2nd down. Now you got to worry a little bit about the clock because you prefer not to give them another shot here in the first half. But if you don't pick up the 1st down, guess what? You're likely going to have to.
To throw is Wilson. To throw on 3rd down. And almost picked off. I guess the good news for them now, it's 4th down.
I know ultimately that feels like a good defensive play, but I know it's really not. They had a chance to keep points off the board. Now they have a chance to kick a field goal by missing that shot.
Yeah, especially at this spot in the field. He's got to be upset he couldn't come up with that INT. So they do get 3 points, but that's now 3 drives with only the 3 points, not a ratio that's going to win you many ball games.
Not at all, Brandon, and think about it this way. We all know payoff is the key, right? And wouldn't we love to have the concession on every T-shirt that's been printed in football that says finish on it? Because that's the mantra everywhere. Got to be able to finish drives, put points on the board.
That'll be taken in the end zone. And all that worked, but he stopped where he ultimately would have been, and he's simply taken a knee, and that's the 25-yard line. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. You're under a minute to go here in the half. Field position not really in your favor, but still time to try and move the ball and get in field goal range.
Yeah, you've got the lead. It's definitely a thought. Let's go ahead and try and increase it. But at the same time, I don't like the odds. I don't like where they are on the field. Got the lead. They've done well in the first half. Don't mess it up and go into halftime looking at each other wondering what if.
Call that a very strong gain of 24. Jackson. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And just 1 yard here from the 49 to the 50. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this first half. They only got a yard out of that last completion, and that makes this 2nd and 9. From the gun, it's a run for Ingram, and that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the second quarter. And it looks like we've got a dime set here defensively. 6 DBs in the game. Jackson from the shotgun. And incomplete. He had nowhere to throw, so he just tossed it away. But that brings up 4th.
They went with the dime look that time on defense, just flooded the field with defensive backs, blanketed everyone, took away all the passing angles, thus the incompletion.
Here's Sam Cook now, as he'll kick it away for the second time. Oh, boy, he fielded it right on the goal line. Give him 11 yards that time on the return. And control of the football switching hands with very little time remaining until the half. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10.
Gotta go, in and out, let's go.
Here's Wilson to throw. Steps away to his left, and he will not make it back to the line of scrimmage as he's going to be taken down. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. The Ravens ready to receive it, and they've got the lead as well as we resume play in the second half. This will be taken to the back of the end zone. And the decision to bring it out is going to cost him about 7 yards all told as he's taken down back shy of the 20. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. They have the lead. Now they'll be looking for some separation here as we begin the third quarter.
I like the way you termed that, because now I think they go a little bit deeper into their playbook. They like what they did in the first half. That worked okay. But in order to get the separation that you just talked about, change things up a little bit. Change your tendencies, try and hit them a little bit more with some things they didn't see in the first half.
We'll see if they do just that. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They have the lead. Now they'll be looking to extend that lead.
And this is where I enjoy talking about one of my favorite subjects, tendency breakers, or counters as I also like to call them. You've done things in a certain way in the first half, and they've had the ability to see what you've done. They're going to make their adjustments. So guess what? You adjust yourself and try and stay ahead of the pace because you are looking for some separation in this ball game.
The adjustment to the adjustment.
Without a doubt. Show them one thing, hit them with something else.
Able to get 7 on that first down pass play. 2nd and 3.
Check the backer, check the backer. Check nickel, nickel, nickel. Hatchet, hatchet. Check, 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 check.
Here's Jackson to throw. Rolling to his right. He'll try and run it. He finds an opening past the 40. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
That's something we have not seen him do to this point, and that's take the ball, tuck it, and run.
Exactly right. His first carry of the game. I guess he picked a good time to do it.
He certainly did. Not only did he have the element of surprise, he's making sure he's judicious in taking off.
And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
Doubling this guy has to be a priority before moving up to the next level because the big fella, he just ate that one alive, just stuffed it. In fact, before the game, he was talking to us, and he's like, hey, these pants make me look fat? And we said, nah, man, you're just a whole lot of guy.
He is at well over 300 pounds. He's a big man. And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line. 8 yards on the completion, but now they face third down.
Mike 55, Mike 55. Hey, eat. That's the way to go.
On third down, Mark Ingram. And he picks up the first down yardage as he takes this one down to the 15. It's a gain of 4 there, and it gives him a new set of downs. Ingram. He takes us down to about the 12 for a gain of 3.
So where'd all that running room that he had in the first half go? Because it looks like it's drying up a little bit here. Someone made some adjustments, it appears, at least on this drive.
3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7.
Mike 5-5, Mike 55, Mike 5-5. Hey, I'm coming after you. I'm coming after you. Mike 55.
To throw is Jackson. That's going to be caught at the 10-yard line. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. That throw good for only a couple. It brings up 3rd down.
Well, they're unable to convert that into much, but it's never a bad idea to try to get the ball into a tight end of his caliber's hands and see what kind of disruption he can cause.
Play number 7 now coming up on the drive. 3rd and 5.
Take 4, take 4.
Jackson now. They go screen. This is Ingram. And he won't have the touchdown, but he will have the first down as he's tackled at the 2. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. They'll look to run with Ingram. And he pushes forward but comes up short of the goal line as he'll get a yard down to about the 1. 2nd and goal from the 1. And again, it's Ingram. And he's going to be stopped here for no gain. And that's going to take us to the end of the 3rd quarter play. Back now in Baltimore. It's the Ravens in control of the football. They've also got the lead as we get set for the 4th.
Right there in the middle, 55. All right, T, let's go.
They'll try and run. Ingram. And he'll get in. Touchdown, Baltimore. Mark Ingram. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon as the Ravens push further out in front. Tucker with the extra point, and that pushes the lead up to 11. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. That's fielded in the end zone. And he'll get it up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
The Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense.
95. 29 is Mike 29. Hey, 0. Mike 29. 36 power.
Now Wilson on 1st down. Being chased out left. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the former Seahawk, Earl Thomas.
Partner, we always talk about possessions being at a premium in these games, and now in this situation, throwing an interception here when you have to claw your way back in, that one's going to hurt, and in a big way.
They'll run on 1st down. Ingram, and very little there. He might have gotten a yard. Yeah, I think he got a yard to the 41. Got to figure now, after getting that turnover, they're just going to be happy to keep the ball on the ground, right?
This is where covering the football, taking care of the ball, all the ball security terms that have ever been used, they come into play for the guys on offense right now. Just take care of it, and they've got a good chance of ending up winning this game.
He quit? Oh, I was about to say.
Watch tight. Tight ends right. Watch tight.
Again, they'll run with Ingram. They'll fight forward for a couple down inside the 40.
Bottom line, they want to keep this clock rolling, so they'll take that one right there. They just want to keep falling forward, and they want to put the onus on the big fellas up front in order to bring this one home.
The Ravens on 3rd down. They've hit 4 of 7. This will be 3rd and 6. Out of the gun, they give to Ingram. And he's able to get it to the 31, and that's...
Hey, baby. Another one bites the dust. You can quit, bro. It's cool. Good game. Shout out Champ Money. Let's go. Let's go. 1 loss, 3 wins.
Yeah. one up and up is magic. With the gang, we ball out, it can get tragic. All we got, we gon' let you have it. Stuck in my ways, think I need to change my habits. What would you do if you were me and didn't have it? Look in the mirror, now I'm feeling like a savage. Tell my son I love him, for him I'ma make it happen. Now my dreams reality, not going back to back. You say that you proud of me, I turn my back, you laughing. Now I hit the scene, they like lights, camera, action. Living in a dream, now my music they be blasting. Step out, I'm a star, always in the latest fashion. Had to set the bar, tried to catch me lacking. Bank account for my...
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. The two teams emerging from their respective tunnels a minute ago to the approval of this Baltimore crowd. They're all set as their Ravens will match up with the Houston Texans. So here's Kaimi Fairbairn to do the honors. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. This will be taken to the back of the end zone. And the decision to bring it out will cost him about 5 yards as he'll get this only back to the 20.
Feel free to hook up the bike, bro. The hospital bed, baby. Okay. Another one bites the dust. Damn. You could fuck it. No, let me stop. You get right here. Man. Shout out, whatever. D-Slum, D-Palm, whatever his name was. Shout out. Thanks for the member. I appreciate it. Man got my street. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I was.
Got it on. Smash. Foot on the gas. I will not crash. They will not stop me. Tenfold. Copy. End zone. Watch me. Celebrate. I copy. I do my dance. Jump in the stands. No man, man. Oh, there with the hands. Thought he could guard me. I ruin they plans. I do what I want. They do what they can. Got it on. Smash. Foot on the gas. I will not crash. 100 yard dash. 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 Yeah. They can't catch up cause they lacking the stamina. Wasting my chance to be playing with amateurs. They on attack when attacking like damager. They react and play it back on the camera. Hot boy, just consider me flammable. Sure shot, I got all the intangibles. Need a leash, I'm a beast, I'm an animal. Eat the competition up like a Hannibal. Know the game like I wrote up the manual. I do weekly what you do on the annual. MVP, that decision unanimous. Hit jobs, I don't think they can handle it. Battlefield, it's just me and my warriors. Guaranteed we emerging victorious. Years blessed, sweat, tears, it's glorious. I remember when they always ignoring us. Dash, got it on. Smash, foot on the gas. I will not crash. They will not stop me.
I lost to the dude that left the stadium in the middle of the game. I lost to the team.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. Here's a scene a short time ago the Ravens introduced to this sellout crowd, and through a sea of pyrotechnics, out they came from the tunnel. We're set to go as the Ravens get ready to match up with the New York Jets.
Baltimore, sir. Welcome to Baltimore in the bank, baby. Win, lose, or draw. We're going to take you out tonight on us, baby. Get your money in here. Show you how tonight.
Justin Tucker set to bring this away. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. Fielded about a yard deep. And this return net's positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line.
309 South Augusta Avenue, Yale Avenue, Monastery Avenue, North Avenue, Clifton Avenue. I'm from here, bro. Real shit. I'm in Baltimore County right now.
And now the Raven defense going to call a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
I stream with YouTube, for real, right? So on some stuff that I don't even allow on my stream, so I can't be the one to do it. And I mean, you can say whatever you want. Just stay off and keep your little button. No political stuff, no religious stuff. You feel me?
Yeah, I feel you, bro.
There's the first carry for Le'Veon Bell. He'll only get a couple up to about the 30. Only a couple for him there on the game's first play, and it's second down.
Man, I don't know if it be.
He's definitely tough to get down. We just
I
saw
don't
it
know if
right
he's to the
there.
game.
But
You
how
know what
about
I'm
what
saying?
we
They have a
did
mic
see?
and don't be using it.
Pursuit,
I say the
wrap
same
up,
thing
and
every
then
game.
the big finish with the tackle.
Mike, Ford, lady.
Yeah, that just don't make sense to me, bro.
Under 10, under 10, 10. Lady.
From the 30 on second down, Darnold got his man, Robbie Anderson.
Oh, my God.
And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. The catch and run pays off for 29 yards.
49 to Mike.
So in Raven territory
How you
now,
know
here's a
somebody might
first
look
and
at
10 at the 41. Darnold off the play fake to Bell. It's brought in by Jamison Crowder. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. 2 chunk plays in a row. The last one was over 20 yards, and so is this one. Darnold from the red zone now. Looking left sideline, but it's incomplete. Robbie Anderson, the man he was looking for. And now it's second down. By the way, I got to apologize because I just realized for about the last 4 or 5 plays, I'm eking over into your territory up here in the booth. My bad. I'm going to get back over to my spot.
Yeah, we're not talking about our on-air commentary. I mean, what is all this extra paper? I mean, this is unusual for you.
My bad.
Normally you run a really tight ship. What's going on here?
Just like that incomplete pass, I'm going to try to tighten things up here for this next play. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop it right around the 1. And now the Ravens are going to take another timeout. And that's their second charge timeout here in this first quarter. They're down to 1 remaining. They'll try and run it in with Bell. And he's not going to push his way forward. He's going to be stopped at the 2-yard line. They hold him again, and now all of a sudden it's 3rd and goal at the 1. Well, the lane closes quickly for Bell, and he did not make it. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th. Defense didn't budge on 3rd down. Now what are we going to see on 4th?
We're soon to find out, but does this feel like old school football or what, right?
Yeah.
This is an old-fashioned goal line stand. I know what I would call on offense. I would go for it. And I want some type of a play where my quarterback has a chance to run it or throw it. I don't just want one static play.
And he's not going to get there. They tackle him at the 2. Le'Veon Bell unable to get in. And on the opening drive of the ball game, the defense comes up with a goal line stand.
No, safety, you got something to do. You got to get where you belong.
Mike 54. Mike 54.
Now Jackson back into his end zone. It's caught by Mark Ingram.
I told you had something to do, safety. Get where you belong.
There goes Mark Ingram.
There you go.
20.
Dang.
And DP goes into Jets territory before being taken down. A big play there on the catch and run. 83 yards.
You got to get Big Gus in there. He ran
So that play flips the field right on its ear. Here's 1st and 10 from inside the red zone.
Andrews, go get him. Show him you got to stay out there with the yard.
They'll run. This is Gus Edwards.
Okay, he should have stayed out there again, bro.
They'll take it into the end zone for a...
Oh, I got to make a small
Take
adjustment.
your time, bro. I'm not even going to push the button on you. But, you let me know. Well, when the clock pop up, then I'll push the button. I hate that shit.
All right, we ready.
Sweet. I had a couple dudes
Ravens
yesterday.
touchdown. A 15-yard touchdown run as his guys are able to strike first here in this opening quarter. Justin Tucker for the extra point. And the Ravens lead at 7-0. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. That's fielded in the end zone. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get it up to the 29-yard line. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And last time, they had it 4th and goal, rolled the dice, didn't get it. Now they've got to put that behind them, try to put together another drive.
A simple tip of the cap, a nod of the head to the defense. Congratulations, you got us last time. But you didn't hold us the whole time. We got down to position. We were able to be in position to score. Let's go ahead and attack again. Continue to have that kind of confidence. Not worry about the one play that didn't allow them to get into the end zone.
And this time they'll be trying to get it into the end zone. We'll see what they do. That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down. So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 40. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off here by Jimmy Smith. He couldn't get the hook up there that time with Thomas.
That's St. Louis. I'm gonna catch a couple.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. They'll be looking to duplicate the efforts of drive number 1 that resulted in 7 points in the 7-zip lead.
Well, you know how much I enjoy horse racing, right? Looks like they caught a flyer out of the gate, as they would say when you're running the big-time races. It means they get out to a fast start. They're setting the pace, making the other team chase now.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. From the 38, Jackson. Now they go screen. It's complete. Only a yard there. Sniffed out well defensively, and it brings up 3rd.
In order for a screen pass to break big, a lot of things have to come together and be well executed. But all it takes is one small thing to go wrong and keep it from being a big game.
They'll try and run for the first with Edwards. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. No gain there on the play, and that's going to leave him with a 4th down. And in their own territory, needing only a few inches, they're going to line up to go for this thing on 4th down. They'll run for it. It's Ingram. He's got the first down and more past midfield. And finally brought down at the 43. A big one there for the Ravens. It goes for 18.
If he writes a book in the offseason, he ought to title it Undaunted. Because where he is on the field, back on his own side, and goes for it and gets it, I got to give it to him on that one.
Yeah, only thing you can justify it with is it was only a few inches that they needed. If it's 4th and 2, probably doesn't do it. Hey, he got it. Give him credit.
Yeah, but if they don't pick it up,
then you're in trouble.
Yeah, they're giving points to the other team at that stage.
Here's Ingram.
Still playing.
They'll wind up getting 4 down to the 36.
If you're a football guy, that's a pretty run because everyone is in sync right there. Obviously, the guy carrying the ball, but how about the people up front? Leverage, athleticism, they created some nice space for him.
And he's got the first as they'll bring him down at the 28-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup there, and it moves the sticks. All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. And now Jackson will look to throw it. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And he went nowhere. He'll lose yardage back to the 29. It's a loss of a yard there, and now 2nd down. 2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game.
I wasn't ready to run it around the back.
We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Jackson. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. Now that play is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35. That'll go as a loss of 5. And they're going to be staring at a 3rd and long here. And this will not get close to the first down marker as he's brought down at the 26. 9 yards on the carry there, but it'll be 4th down now. Tucker's kick is good. And the lead moves to 10-zip. So a
So
field goal there caps what winds up to be an 11-play drive.
Well, partner, that's a lot of offense to run there to only get 3 points. So I just wonder, are they going to recycle those plays because they were successful in getting 3? Or do you go to another section of the playbook trying to find ones that get you into the end zone, get you 6?
Tucker now following the made field goal, set to kick it away. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. They find themselves down 10-0 early after the interception on their opening drive led to a field goal.
So now they've got to pick up the mantle a little bit. You mentioned teams down 10. They've helped contribute to that. How are they going to get their team back into this ball game? Run the offense that you think is going to be effective and execute it at a high level.
The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Darnold. And that is incomplete. Well, the other day they told us when we've got 3rd and 5 or less, we have to be able to convert. And I guess every team would say that, Charles, but an opportunity missed there.
What they were trying to tell us is they believe it's a matchup game at that point. And they liked some matchups that they had, thought they could exploit them, unable to do so on that play.
And they are going for it. Darnold. He finds his target. It's Crowder. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Now the Jets going to use the second of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the second quarter. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
Yeah, that one sailed on him. You've got to make sure you give your receiver a chance to come down inbounds because they are very gifted. They'll make the circus catches, but if they make them out of bounds, that does you no good.
Back to the air, Darnold on 2nd down. That'll be incomplete with 9 seconds now showing on the clock. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Throwing again is Darnold. And he will have a man, Demaryius Thomas. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. And they're going to take a timeout defensively. So with 4th down coming up, they go ahead and burn it and say we'll see what happens. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. This officially a 55-yard attempt.
Yeah, they ain't going in, though. I ain't get out of power.
And I don't think this has the carry. It does not. It's no good. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. Fielded about a yard deep.
Oh!
And he'll get it up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They built a good first-half lead. Now they have a chance to add on to it.
And what I'm thinking is that the offensive staff spent the entire halftime just working with them on, here's what we think they're going to do to attack us in the second half. Nice first half that we've had, guys, but be prepared for some change-ups. We're going to see them when we kick it off in the second half.
See how they handle any adjustments that might be made defensively. And he'll be tackled just past the 35 at the 36. On third down, it's Ingram, and he's going to have the first down at about the 38. 2 yards and able to get the first down in the process.
I like this focus there because he wasn't thinking about breaking that one big. All he thought about was, I need one. Let's go get that. Ended up picking up 2.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Off the draw, here's Hill. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
They're trying to show that they can run the ball, protect this lead, give it to the backs, play a little bit of keep away, don't you think?
And that's probably a good philosophy at this point, going to make that defense stand up and stop them. Here's Hill one more time. And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48.
Not too many more ideal situations in 2nd and 2 in order to try and pick up a first down. They ran it and picked it up.
Two first downs have them up near midfield now on 1st and 10. This is Hill on the draw play. And he'll take it across midfield down into jet territory. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4. On 2nd down, it's Hill. And he's going to get this inside the 30. A big one there for the Ravens. It goes for 18.
Looks to me like maybe there's a little attrition setting in with this drive, because when you see that type of a run, I get the feeling the defense getting a little bit tired.
And that's the last thing they need, especially when they look up at the scoreboard. A run there on first down and a pretty good one at 5 yards, so make it 2nd and 5. And defensive back Jamal Adams in on the stop. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5.
Watch left, watch left. It's a party now. It's a party now.
Here's Jackson. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. Nothing on the screen that time. Now it's 3rd down. So nothing there on the screen that time.
That means all that great acting they tried on offense went for naught, didn't it? Because you have to try and influence them. Make them think that you're doing something else. Make them think that they can get to the passer by letting them by and then setting up the screen and getting downfield. Didn't happen at all. Give a lot of credit to the defense for not tumbling to that one.
Only a yard on the pickup there, and it's going to leave them with a 4th down.
Apparently, I can't fight.
And for the 2nd time tonight, this field goal unit comes out here. He connected on his first. This time it's 39 yards away. 3 quarters in the books. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Hey, I'm sorry. I'm going to have my gun today now. He literally.
And Tucker's kick right there. It's good. And that'll push the lead up to 13-0. So they settle for just the 3. But clearly right now anything helps trying to salt this one away in the 4th.
Without a doubt. Obviously a touchdown probably would have been the final nail to finish this thing off. But it's still 8 up time. Got points. So while it's not mission accomplished, it's darn close.
And all that worked, but he stopped where he ultimately would have been, and he's simply taken a knee, and that's the 25-yard line. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And you're still in this game. I mean, yeah, you haven't scored. Offense obviously has struggled, but you're only 2 scores down, so all hope not lost.
Not at all, because we're talking about the NFL, and teams can score fast in this league. Quick strike.
And he's going to take it in for a Jets touchdown. Le'Veon Bell, 75 yards, as his guys are back within a single score. So that's a really big play here in the 4th quarter. And don't look now, they're right back in this game.
Did it feel to you, as it did to me, that maybe they were a little bit soft in what they were lining up with on defense? Almost like they were protecting the lead rather than trying to make a play.
And now that lead is down to just 1 score. And he'll make it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
That's the same dude, bro.
No, 30. That was 33 that cracked me. Unless they just fucked up the numbers on my screen.
Yeah,
The Baltimore
on
offense at the line set to get going. They're holding on right now to that slim advantage in a 1-score game. And you hear a lot about 2-minute offense and 4-minute offense. Obviously, the 4-minute offense applies here. How do they run that effectively?
Yeah, really what the 4-minute offense is you're just trying to grind the clock. So you want consistent gains, steady gains. Doesn't have to be big plays, but it has to be plays that gets first downs and keeps the ball away from your opponent.
But certainly throwing the ball is in the mix here.
It certainly is. Just make sure that you're careful with it. And again, get those first downs.
What you saying?
Keep possession of the football.
And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. 12 yards to pick up there. Good for a Raven first. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
I feel you, bro. Yeah, definitely.
I just really don't. I thought it was a Raven.
Check Mike 33. Check.
Here's Jackson from the gun. He'll throw. He's got his man. It's Andrews.
Oh, my God.
Andrews lost the football. And it's scooped up by the Jets. And he's able to get it back to the 31-yard line.
Well, partner, here's where team football gets tested a little bit, because I know the defensive guys were over there chilling on the sidelines, and all of a sudden, they heard the sudden change call because that fumble puts them right back on the field, and they've got to go out and finish the game now themselves.
Absolutely. Nursing that slim lead here in the 4th. And he's in. Touchdown, Jets. Le'Veon Bell, his 2nd touchdown of the night, as his guys are an extra point away now from taking the lead here in the 4th.
Already.
And on that long run, maybe the defense caught napping a little bit.
The concentration level may not have been there. I agree with you on that one, because those types of plays, when they result like that, they're almost like big bolts of lightning, aren't they? Whoosh, and off he goes.
Here's Sam Ficken now for the Jet field goal. This is taken about 7 yards deep. And the decision to come out is going to cost him 5 as he's taken down right at the 20. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And they had the fumble last time that led to a touchdown. That's a no-no. We'll see what they do here this go-around.
A big no-no. Put that in capital letters. Turning it over, the other team takes it down and scores. That can be a deflator for a football team. Now it's up to the offense to get back out on the field and pick things up.
Well, they're out there. We'll see if they can pick those things back up. And he'll get it up to the 33-yard line. 7 yards there and a 1st down.
Oh, that's one to warm the hearts of all those old-school football players, isn't it? Tough, hard, gritty run, got behind his pads, bowled over a few people. Look at that one, right up the gut.
Saw it through 3 quarters, no reason to lighten up now.
That shit is conservative. Fuck them moves, nigga.
Here we go, D, get straight. Check hot route. Hot. Whip. Watch the whip.
This is Ingram on 1st and 10. The linebacker, C.J. Mosley, in on the stop. 4th quarter, 2 minutes on the clock in a tight 1-point game. So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. They run from the pistol with Ingram. Another 2-yard gain there, but they'll need to do better this time. It's 3rd and 6.
Short gain, last 2 plays. Who do you think's excited about that?
Absolutely. This defense, they're saying go right ahead with those. On 3rd down, it's Ingram. And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49. 12 yards to pick up there. Good for a Raven first. Jackson to throw. Now they go screen. It's complete. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game.
For a second there, I thought that might break big. Screen pass. Looked like it was coming together. Looked like there was an opening. Still ended up with a solid game.
Another carry for the workhorse tonight. Ingram, the 20. He takes it across for the touchdown, and they've taken the lead late in the final minute of the 4th.
Wow. I know it's a never say never situation, but to me, that looks like that's the one that's going to finish them off.
The score that puts them in front here late, but not. You got to rally your kick team, don't you, and say the last thing we need is a big return.
And what happens is guys get overeager, get out of their lane because they're so excited they want to make the last tackle. You mess up, could come back at you a long way.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Fielded about a yard deep. And he'll wind up getting an extra couple yards here for his trouble as he'll bring this one out to the 27. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. They're down here in a 1-score game. At the time, it's a factor, but it's not a huge factor right now, is it?
It's really not, because this amount of time gives them a chance to run their offense, to go through play sequences. And this is what they work on every week in practice, usually on a Friday. They go over this type of a situation, late game situation. What are we going to do when we have the opportunity? They've called these plays a bunch of times. Now's their chance to execute them.
Well, they have the opportunity now. Here's the execution. Caught here by Bell. Now Bell hit. He lost the football. And it's picked up by the Ravens. And they take possession 2 yards away from midfield at the 48-yard line. And they were hoping to get down there, get the score, and get this thing into overtime. How deflating.
Absolutely. I mean, let's face it, heartbreaking. They had an opportunity, had a chance, and probably were feeling pretty good about what was going on. And that was taken away from them by their own mistake.
Yeah, the opportunity squashed. And we've got a timeout. 9 seconds remaining. Oh, now look at this. They're lining up to add 3 more. Little insult to injury here late in the game. This to make it a 2-score game. And this one is right through. And that will push the lead up to double digits now at 10. So barring something extraordinary here in the closing stages, that field goal should just about put this one on ice.
Yeah, we've got to find 2 scores. So, you know, we're not going to exactly move it over there yet. It can be done, but it's going to be a little bit of a stretch for them, isn't it?
Yeah, they would have to move incredibly quick and have some luck, too.
But it's only going to be 3 people rushing. Now, if that one is 4, so it's only 3 people rushing. I just like practicing.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. They might be thinking this is close to a lost cause here. Got to play it out. What do they need to do?
Well, they have a thought process in mind already, but they can't get ahead of themselves. They know that they need to score quickly.
Yep, 2-score game. And that's caught inside the 35. But he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And all the way in touchdown, New York. Robbie Anderson, 75 yards, as they are now just an extra point away from making this a 3-point game. Extra point splits the uprights, and that cuts the lead to 3, 24-21. Well, on the one side, if you try to take away something positive from this game, they played to the final whistle, getting the touchdown there on the last play, but still, all for naught, really.
Yeah, I'd say give them points for positivity. I like that. That part is good. But I often wonder, when the game is settled and the clock is run out, do we really need to kick the extra point?
Oh, yeah. It's silly. It's silly.
It doesn't make any sense to me. I know that people have explained before, well, you got to play it all the way through. Come on, this thing was done.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. The Ravens are victorious here as we say so long from Baltimore.
I just gotta make sure my screen is even. They cool, man.
Got it on smash, foot on the gas. I will not crash, they will not stop me. Tenfold, copy, end zone, watch me celebrate. I'm cocky, I do my dance, jump in the stands. No man, the man, oh there with the hands. Thought he could guard me, I ruin they plans. I do what I want, they do what they can. Got it on smash, foot on the gas. I will not crash, 100-yard dash, 100-yard dash, 100-yard dash, 100-yard dash, 100-yard dash, yeah. They can't catch up cause they lacking the stamina. Way too advanced to be playing with amateurs. They on attack when they tackle like damager. They react and play it back on the camera. Hot boy, just consider me flammable. Sure shot, I got all the intangibles. Need a leash, I'm a beast, I'm a
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League takes us to the City of Angels, Los Angeles, California. The City of Angels showing it can be loud and raucous. This was the scene a moment ago as the home squad emerged from the tunnel. They're ready for football and ready to watch their Rams do battle with the Baltimore Ravens. Justin Tucker set to boom this one away, and we are underway here in Los Angeles. This is fielded at the goal line. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28-yard line.
Go! Let's go! Wait, 20! Strip the ball. Strip that ball. Watch for now. Watch the twist.
Now the first carry here for Todd Gurley.
Oh my God, what is he doing?
Space to maneuver at the 40. And he'll finally be taken down just shy of midfield. That's good for... ...21 yards and a...
I wasn't finished, man. My ball was man. I started doing some things. change my lineup? No, I just never fixed the D line. Thank you. Okay. Got it.
First down.
And the Rams, first down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield.
Just like that. Just like that.
They go play action with Gurley. Now Goff gets this into the hands of the tight end Higbee. That throw good for 4. It's second down.
And, partner, I think that's a great example that not all tight ends are created equal because everything was right. Got the completion, but he's not one of the more dynamic guys in the league. So even though he caught it, couldn't turn it into much more.
You got me.
4 yards on that last completion, so that sets up 2nd and 6.
No. What's that?
Catch the ball, catch the ball, catch the
And
ball.
a flag comes in as that one falls incomplete. Well, let's see who this is on. And they will elect to decline the penalty.
Everything turned out the way they wanted it to. No sense in even having to take that one, hence the decline.
They don't want to waste this outstanding field position on this opening drive as they come up on 3rd down. A play fake to Gurley. Now Goff. Flush to his right. Oh, he just needed to throw it away, but instead out of bounds he goes, and that's a sack. It's a loss of 10 yards on the play, and it's 4th down.
My dude, if you punt, I'll punt. You play football, I play football. You play Madden, you're going to play Madden. I can dig it. Do what you want.
Okay, look at this. The punt team nowhere to be found. They're on the sidelines. Offense going to go for this on the opening drive. They are going for it. Goff. And this is going to be incomplete. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And the Ravens get the football back and in great shape.
At worst, it should definitely be a 3-3 event here.
Let's go.
I mean, ball, oh my goodness. How little Jeremy
They'll run for the first time with Mark Ingram. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9. On 2nd down, Ingram. And the lane closes up quickly as he'll get about 3 down to the 38.
Well, so many times we look at a short run and we praise the offense for trying to set the tempo and establish things, but the defensive guys, hey, they just won the battle there. It wasn't a big run given up. They don't always have to absorb the body blow. Sometimes they dish them out themselves.
Jump. Check 24, check 24. Switch it. Come on, switch it. Switch.
On 3rd down, it's Ingram. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25.
He wasn't playing with out of what of that spit ball. Big trust. Whoop. We ain't in the bank, but it's gonna be a good ride home. I'm gonna try my hardest, boy, just like you is. You know how we do it, Big Trust. You trust me, I trust you, boy. What? I ain't from here, so they wouldn't understand it, bro.
That one good for 13 and a Raven first down.
Shift, shift. Hey, 36. Check 31, check 31.
On first down, Ingram. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. They get 14 on that one. That's good for a Baltimore first down. So back-to-back big runs, picking apart this defense on the opening drive.
I thought this was a passing league. I thought this was the era we were in where the ball was always in the air, right?
They didn't get the memo.
And they didn't get the memo, and I know this to be true. Offensive linemen still, to this day, they want to run the football. They want to fire out and hit people across the line of scrimmage, and they're clearing space.
They'll run on first down. It's Ingram. And he'll be dropped at about the 11 after only a yard.
This drive is pretty clear. Almost feels like old school fundamentals, doesn't it? Want to impose their will on the defense. What's that, 5 straight runs?
Yeah, 5 straight carries to start this drive. And like you said, the way it's working, they may just stick with it. We're scoreless after 1.
Check 13. Check 13. Bang, 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 bang. Come on, set. Set, watch it. 49. Check 49. Check 49. He's crashing. He's checking crash.
On second down now, it's Ingram. And here he'll get it down to the 7. It's a 4-yard pickup there, and it leaves him with 3rd and 5. On third down, Ingram. And they'll get him down about 3 yards short of the first. Give him a couple on the run as it brings up a 4th down.
Well, this was just simply excellent defense. On this 3rd down, they had to be alert for the possibility of a pass, but that didn't stop them at all from understanding what was going on when they decided to run the football, and they just swarmed and stuffed them for almost no gain.
So still no touchdowns in the first half, but we do have some action on the scoreboard with the field goal.
So maybe now the mentality changes in this game, because anytime you can get to the red zone, and if you don't come away with 6 points, you feel like it's a disappointment. In a game like this one, being able to kick field goals means you're right there, and then you're just looking for that big break to take you over the top.
And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. The LA offense ready to go for their next drive. And on that last drive, went for it on 4th, turned it over. But good job by their defense, though. They held them to 3, but this offense, they've got to be a little bit better, a little bit more careful here.
And sometimes when you see these calls on 4th down, when they decide to go for it, it's not necessarily the coach saying, I believe in my offense. Sometimes the coach saying, I believe in my defense. I can afford to go for it here, because if we don't get it, I don't think we'll give up more than 3, and that's exactly what happened there.
You think that factored in?
I do. I think that he had that in his mind going into the game, that I'm going to be aggressive on offense because I know I've got a defense that can hold up their end.
Now on second down, this is Gurley. They give him about 4 on the play, but he's marked short, so it'll be 3rd and about the length of the football. They'll try and pick up the first with Gurley. He's got the first down and more past midfield. And all the way down to the 41-yard line. 25 yards to pick up there, and also a first down.
Brandon, what were they thinking on defense there? That looked like they were playing for the pass. That was 3rd and short. Yeah, it was an easy pickup because they handed it to him. That was way too easy.
Just looked like absolute confusion defensively. Not sure why they were in that set.
Yeah, I'd say you ought to have a few men in the box there.
So on the heels of the run by Todd Gurley, another 1st and 10. Now a handoff here to his running back. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
A 1-yard gain can look like a disaster, but it all depends on how the game is going. Is it a series of 1-yard gains running the ball? If that's the case, you might have to start thinking about throwing it a little bit more. But if it's just the occasional 1-yard run, hey, congratulations to the defense. They won that one. Come back and get them the next time.
Second quarter, 2 minutes remain. 3-0 our score.
Shout out to dude hamstring, that's the crazy part is I'm just starting, so I ain't really had nothing to put me straight. But when I get some time, YSO SER IOUS 1028. You should say I'm never going to put my full first on defense, so I don't have to block the offense because the defense doesn't have a 180!
We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll take you to Orlando and Jonathan Coachman. Coach will have highlights and analysis of this first half, one that's featured no touchdowns as of yet on either side.
So his job's a little bit easier for this halftime.
Need to give the coach some highlights here.
Yes, we do.
On third down, they'll run it with Gurley. And not going to be able to push this forward. He runs into a wall right at the line of scrimmage. Nice job there defensively to clamp down because really they've been on their heels this drive.
Agreed, and they really needed that one for confidence, just to feel a little bit better. But I don't know if I would be daunted by them stopping me on one run. This drive has gone pretty well. I could come right back at them.
Would have been a decently long field goal, 51 yards from here, but instead they're going to go for it.
We got it, we got it, we got it. Hey, 4-1 Mike, 4-1 Mike. We go, 76, 76. Hey, orbit.
They go ahead and snap it. Gone.
Get off the ball.
And that is going to be incomplete. Boy, it looked like he had it and dropped it. And the Ravens are going to get the football back. He'll have a tough time living that one down. It's one thing, Charles, to drop a pass. It's quite another to drop it on fourth down.
And so many teams work on that in terms of locking in on those key downs. You know, you and I both been to practices where we've seen, hey, third down situation, big third down alert, lock in here, fourth down play, make sure you're focused just a little bit extra. It didn't pay off in that situation.
10 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down.
Let's just break this down and make it pretty simple. Key to the drag route, letting the play develop, finding the hole in the defense, and giving your athlete, yes, athlete, a chance to make something happen once he has the ball in his hands.
To throw again on second down. Jackson flushed out right. He'll run it. When in doubt, do it yourself as he keeps it for 3 and a first down.
That was an excellent job of recognizing the situation. His first read wasn't there. Heck, his second read wasn't there. But he bought himself a little extra time scrambling out of the pocket, got to the sticks, and picked up.
A lot of pauses. Toko, what your mama calling you, baby? I mean, I ain't tripping. You only got a couple more left.
Watch what I tell you though. If you get that, I don't give a fuck no more. I will fight.
First down.
Yeah, I know, but let me explain something to you. This is the part you don't understand, right?
But you know what, yo? Guess what the nigga said when he get here?
What?
1600 for the drum, and then 1400 for every drum. I said, no, but that's not what you said.
doubled up on you?
Yeah, let's go sandwich.
On first down, it's Ingram. And a gain of 4 gets him right to the midfield stripe. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. Now a shotgun handoff to Hill. It'll be a pickup of a couple, and it leaves him with a 3rd and 3. Now a timeout called for by the offense as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. This will be caught by Brown. And he's taken down at the 43, but not before picking up the first. It'll be a pickup of 4, good enough to earn him yet another first down. Back to the running game. It's Ingram. A 6-yard pickup on the ground that time, and that'll make it 3rd and 4 coming up. So out comes the field goal team now for the second time here today. This officially a 55-yard attempt. And he has got it from 55 yards away. That was never in doubt. So a big play before the end of the half to get him into this spot, and they cash in with 3.
How about the 1-2 to the solar plexus on that one? The big play, the field goal, not much time left on the clock. That's the way to go into the half.
Tucker now following the made field goal, set to kick it away. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. The LA offense ready to go for their next drive. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play. But we do know there's some risk takers out there that may want to take one more shot before the clock runs out.
Now the first play of the drive there is incomplete.
Look. Get out the ball. How is this game, bro?
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. The final shot before break here. Goff into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Anthony Averett picks it, and he will be brought down as time has now run out on this first half of action. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. The Ravens ready to receive it, and they've got the lead as well as we resume play in the second half.
And that drives coaches insane, doesn't it? When they see that happen, it just doesn't feel right, does it? Plus, you're giving up yardage.
Baltimore with good starting field position as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 43. A 10th carry here for Mark Ingram. And this one's going to go the wrong way, losing yardage back at the 42. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be second down.
Back to you. I'm going back to you. Check 26, check 26. Check 3, check 3, check 3.
On second and 11 now. Jackson eluding the pressure right. His throw incomplete. He was trying to get it to Seth Roberts, but now it'll be third down. How about the defensive effort from both of these teams that we've seen in this game?
Would you say it's like a high-stakes chess match right now?
Chess is one way to go. Yeah, I like it.
Okay, the only reason I say that, you feel like they're contemplating their moves before actually making one, and none of them being done very confidently.
Truth be told, I've never played chess, and I know that I'm not smart enough to play chess. Guys like you with your IQ, you can pull that. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Samson Abuko in there to get him for a loss of 9 yards, and that also leads to fourth down. Here's Sam Cook now as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. And no return here. This one's going inside the 15 to the 12-yard line. The LA offense ready to go for their next drive. And with the way this offense has played thus far, to be frank, they got to feel pretty grateful to be in the ball game.
I would agree with you totally because they've done all of nothing offensively in this game, yet they still find themselves in a position on this drive where a touchdown can give them the lead. They need to take advantage of it.
Yeah, they're still looking for that first touchdown here in the third quarter. All they have so far, the field goal. They'll start out on the ground with Gurley. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. That's going to go as a loss of 1 on first down. After the loss to start out, here's second and 11. Goff now to throw. That's complete to the tight end, Everett. They'll get 9 there as that sets him up better for third down.
When you execute a drag or a crossing route really well and give them a chance to let it develop a little bit, you can gain some significant yardage hitting your tight end on that one.
Came up a little short on the last pass play. They did get 9 yards out of it, leaving him with his 3rd and 1.
Go.
Now Goff will hand this one to Gurley. And that one going nowhere from the start as he's met in the backfield and goes backwards. He lost 2, and it brings up 4th. Here's Johnny Hacker now as he's on to punt for the first time this afternoon. Now Brown. Officially, that'll go as a 52-yard punt. Not too shabby. And the Ravens, they'll take over.
If we couldn't get a shout out, we watching the stream, man. Please,
the Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And a tight game after punting last time. See if they can get something going on this drive.
As they head to the field now, with the game this close, you've got to feel there's a sense of urgency for them going on offense right now. But they have to do it without letting panic creep in and affect their play.
A good run there on first down, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 2.
Well, when the stream catches up, you let you know that my stream is behind me in real life, so you can't time you try to watch me and see when the payout.
8 yards the gain on that last run. Here's second and a couple.
The time when my string was a whole minute behind.
Jackson got him in. It's Brown. And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard line. That one, a first down pickup of 8. And just a small glimpse there as to why they like this rookie so much.
And that's why they lit up a little bit in our meetings with the coaching staff, didn't they?
Yeah, when we talked about him, they did.
Yeah, you know, they like his work ethic. You know, this guy's running every route well in the route tree and getting better at it all the time, really honing his game. They expect a pretty good jump out of him as things continue to move on.
Check 50, check 50. Will, watch the shot. Slam, slam, slam.
Ingram again. And we'll be inside the 35 now at the 34-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, first down. Back now in Los Angeles. It's the Ravens in control of the football. They've also got the lead as we get set for the 4th. From the 34 now, here's first and 10.
Check 52. Check. Fresno. Check 43. He's checking. Crack.
They run. It's Mark Ingram. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27. From the 27, Jackson. Man open left side is Brown. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down. They'll run on first down. Ingram. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. Under 4 to go now as the clock runs and they come up on second down.
Check your hot read. Kill. Turn up.
Now Ingram. He's been busy today. And he'll take this one down near the 15. The second down play, not much better than the first. Just a gain of 1 there. One of the bigger plays in the game thus far. And the crowd getting into it as we come up on a big third down.
Hey, look, 48. Hey, you don't like Bring it. Tighten up. Go.
Now it's Jackson. Sliding out of the pocket. And probably the wise decision there. No one open. He just throws it away. And that keeps the field goal on the table as it's 4th down. Another good drive, Charles, but it looks like another that might end in a field goal try.
They've made some nice plays. They've given themselves opportunities, but as you noted, another field goal attempt coming up. And that's not how they want to end drives. They've got to figure out what's the final touch that they need to push it across the goal line.
Yeah, still yet to find the end zone. Same story continues. He's the only one that scored for them, their kicker, with all the points.
So now when we hear the chants of MVP, they're definitely aimed at him because he has been the only guy who's put points on the board in this game.
Kickers are always either the hero or the GOAT. So far, he's definitely the hero.
Man, highlight me, Justin, man. Point that shit, man. MVP, man. That's you.
Tucker now following the made field goal, set to kick it away. This is fielded at the goal line. And the decision to bring it out, a good one, as he's up a yard or two shy of the 30.
Yay. Everybody been saying I got to say it. Another one bites the dust. I love it. Quit. I would love nothing better than to quit. That's why I don't talk trash when I lose. Because I lose sometimes. But I quit.
Gas. I will not crash. They will not not stop me. Tenfold, copy, end zone, watch me celebrate. I cocky, I do my dance, jump in the stands. No man up, man, I'll deal with the hands. Thought he could guard me, ruin they plans. I do what I want, they do what they can. Got it on smash, put on the gas. I will not crash. 100 yard dash, 100 yard dash, 100 yard dash, 100 yard dash, 100 yard dash. Yo, they can't catch up 'cause they lacking the stamina. Way too advanced to be playing with amateurs. They on attack when they tackle like damager. They react and play it back on the camera. Hot boy, just consider me flammable. Sure shot, I got all the intangibles. Need a leash, I'm a beast, I'm an animal. Eat the competition up like a Hannibal. Know the game like I wrote it the manual. I do weekly what you do on the annual. MVP, that decision unanimous. Big jobs, I don't think they can handle it. Battlefield, it's just me and my warriors. Guaranteed we emerging victorious.
I think they mother raised them and my grandfather raised me.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. The two teams emerging from their respective tunnels a minute ago to the approval of this Baltimore crowd. They're all set as their Ravens will match up with the Baltimore Ravens. And they will not get a chance to return this.
I'm going to call it a wash if you want. If you want to play, I ain't got no choice. I just finished saying all the things. Let's get it.
As it's through the end zone for a touchback.
Set, ready. Pittsburgh. What we got? What we got? What we got? That's it. 57's Mike. Mike 57. Hey, come on out here. Come get some. Come get some. Come out here. Come get some.
And the former Heisman winner, this is Mark Ingram. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there.
Easy work. It's coming again.
And that's one of the reasons you like to blitz even on run downs. It confuses the blocking assignments. It doesn't allow those offensive linemen to get up to the second level.
Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28. They run for the first time with Justice Hill. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. No gain on the play, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
That didn't appear to be a run blitz. He just darted in once he saw the run develop. That appeared to be a case of see ball, get ball.
You got motion man. You got motion man right there. Check the backer, check the backer. Check nickel. Hatch. Check.
On 3rd down, Jackson escaping the pressure right. He gets it to Brown, complete. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. A gain of 19 and picking up the first.
You already know how I feel about you.
Check. Crunch. Check 4. Deuce. Check. Okay. Check safety.
Now it's Ingram. And he'll fight his way forward to about the 48-yard line. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
Well, they had that one sniffed out. Excellent run blitz. Stopped that one for a short gain.
What makes a good run blitz a good run blitz?
The ability to stay on task, to follow up your assignment, go to the gap you're supposed to cover, and not be deterred by anything else.
Okay, ready. Line 36. Army. Go. Use you. Here comes the me. It's me.
On 2nd and 9, Jackson. They go screen. This is Ingram. A big one there for the Ravens. It goes for 18.
I like the screen being called here early in the game, especially on the opening drive, because, Brandon, when guys come out of the locker room, especially as pass rushers, they are so amped up to get to the quarterback. that you can use that against them, and a screen pass is a great way of doing it. A lot of teams against good pass rushing teams, they want to run the screen 10 to 12 times in a game.
Now left side on the swing pass. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. That one good for 13 and a Raven first down.
Nice little nifty play for him there. Yeah, that's the ability to read a defense and utilize players that don't often get picked up in coverage easily. And I'm talking about being able to use the backside of the backfield. Because I know that when I used to cover, hey, we got a bike. Oh, he just snuck out there, and they just got a nice first down there.
What do we love to say? Get those backs into space, right? And they were able to do that there. Nice pickup on first down. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down.
Quit talking about it and bring it.
They'll try to pound it in with Hill. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. A 6-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens take it all the way down the field and score on the opening drive. Tucker able to connect on the extra point. And it's now a 7-0 game. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. This is taken at the 3. Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32-yard line.
The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
From the 32 now, here's first and 10.
It's going to be a long day. It's going to be a long
The drive starts here with a carry by Ingram. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. They get 14 on that one. That's good for a Baltimore first down. Jackson hit, and he lost the football. And it's picked up by the Ravens. Past the 20. And he will take it in for a Ravens touchdown. Huge play by the defense, not only to force the fumble, obviously, but to return it for a touchdown.
And I know it's no fun for anyone who plays offense, but isn't it fun to see how a defense rallies when there's a fumble return and everyone tries to find someone to block and bring it all the way home?
I always like their celebrations because they don't get there that often.
No, they're not choreographed very well usually.
And you can bet they're preaching 2 hands on the ball here as the kick's away following that fumble return. This is taken at the 3. They'll bring it back to just about the 25, call it the 24-yard line.
The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. Already down 2 touchdowns here in the first half. This becomes a pretty important drive, doesn't it?
It certainly does, and a lot of teams script plays. We know that, right? They have a script to start the ball game, and typically those scripts go between 12 and 24, 25 plays. Down 2 touchdowns early, probably not very deep into their script. I think that they'll stay with it. I don't think they'll abandon it just yet and try and generate some offense on this drive.
Anything, at least 3 points, get that 0 off the board. Raven football here as we begin quarter number 2, as they've got a 2nd and 8 forthcoming.
crunch time, defense. 49 to Mike, 49 to Mike.
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Jackson, this one complete to Ingram. And he's upended at the 33 following a good pickup of 8. And just in general, Charles, on a play like that, how tough is it for the defense to account for a running back essentially being a receiver downfield?
It's very difficult, especially if the running back has skills like a receiver, and you're aware of that before the game even begins. So throughout your practice sessions, you're going to want to be aware of him. Where is he lining up? What can he do? What kind of damage can he do to us downfield? And who can match up with him without weakening our overall defense? You're exactly right. It's a tough task to match up to him.
10 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down.
On any explosive run, you can almost feel the ground shaking, and that's from the offensive linemen creating space for their runners. I had an old coach tell me before, they always told his runners, run around the offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking so you don't trip and fall when it happens in a game.
9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. So in Raven territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 46.
Mike's 49. Mike's 49. We ain't giving up nothing today. 49, guys. Mike, 49. You ain't gonna.
They'll go with Hill here on 1st down. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there, 2nd down.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
Let's go. Go ahead, Reed. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready. 49 to Mike. 49 to Mike. Trick pass. Trick pass. Mike.
And now Jackson will look to throw it. And he's going to be swallowed up. Sacked back at the 45-yard line. Michael Pierce, in all of his 340-pound glory, gets the sack. 2 minutes to play, first half. It's 14-0. Now after that sack, it's 3rd and long for Jackson and the Ravens. A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. Now it's Jackson trying for Brown, and it's intercepted. Picked off near the 44. And what a return as he brings this one all the way back to the 25-yard line.
Well, it's 3rd and long, and you've got a few different ways to play it offensively. But this is not the type of offense that's going to wave the white flag. They're going to keep chucking it. And this time, it results in an interception.
Kill. Check. Under 10. Under 10. Switch.
On 1st down, it's Ingram. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Tackle made there by Tony Jefferson. If this defense wants to stay in this ballgame, they've got to start ending some drives. That helps.
And they have to look ahead at what they expect the offense to do. And right now with that lead, that's run the football. So you don't just stack the line of scrimmage. You have to get upfield and try and make some plays in their backfield.
Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important 3rd down. Jackson from the shotgun. Forced out to his left. He may try and run for this. And he's going to get this to about the 20, but that is well short of what he needed. The Ravens going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. Tucker's kick is good. But now there is a penalty marker on the field, so let's see what this is about. Well, we looked at each other right away. We knew that flag was coming out.
And I always enjoy the conversation post because officials always tell you, I don't want to throw the flag, but you caused the play. You did it. I had to.
Check. Switch.
After the penalty, it's Ingram. And a short pickup there down to about the 9. Ravens going to use their 3rd and final timeout as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half.
At the Ravens' 9-yard line.
From the gun, it's a run for Ingram. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in half number 1. On 3rd down, it's Hill. And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 10-yard line. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. And Tucker's kick right there. It's good. And the lead will grow. It's now 17-0. They got the interception, but very little movement after, and that forces them to settle for 3. And it does feel like settling when that happens, doesn't it?
It certainly does, but we got to give a lot of credit where it's due, and that's to the defense because they ran onto the field. This is what we call sudden change. Right? Interception, you got to go put out the fire, and they did, holding them to a field goal.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Well, look at the clock here. You're inside of a minute. First half hasn't gone that well for you. How are you going to play this drive?
Well, I've been told by my coaches previously that the intelligent approach, go ahead and run out the clock and start over. Don't make any more mistakes. But there's also something to understanding that you get this last drive here. You get the ball to start the second half. Try and go 2 for 1 here. Get some points now and come out of the locker room and get more points again and get your momentum really built up.
2nd and 6, just inside the 30.
Hey, watch the ball, watch the ball. 49.
Throwing is Jackson. And Jackson cannot get away, and he'll go down. Ravens going to use their 3rd and final timeout as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this first half. Now after that sack, it's 3rd and long for Jackson and the Ravens. Here's Jackson on 3rd and long. Catch is made by Marquise Brown. And they're able to convert on 3rd with a solid gain of 23.
Some think the teams really won't throw a slant route unless you have a receiver that has a lot of stature to him. But sometimes the little guys, they get lost in there. People can't really locate them, and they run that quick cut on the slant, and oftentimes they can turn it into big plays.
Mike 41, you got to wedge that. Hey, let's get in them holes. 41's coming. 41's the mic. Hey, let's read. Let's get in some penetration.
On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. He's going deep for Brown. An incomplete, an excellent play downfield. Should have been picked off, really. But 2nd down instead.
Well, nearly another interception there. That would have been 2 drives in a row with a pick. He's got to start taking care of the ball way better than what we're seeing.
Interestingly, that throw was probably worse than the one he threw the interception on last drive, but fell incomplete.
Rush in, rush in, rush in. Check. Check hot route. Hot. Whip, 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 whip. Watch the whip. 41, over. And we got to get to the ball, D. We got to get to the ball. Let's keep moving. Convert. 41's the mic. 41's the mic. Check, 41. Yeah.
2nd and 10. Here's Jackson again. Flush to his right. And eventually taken down here. Great coverage downfield. It'll go as a loss of a yard on what should be the final play of the first half. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Run it out before, man.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And that first half, one to forget really on both sides of the ball. They got to find some way to string something together here, don't they?
Yeah, they're down big right now. So as you mentioned, trying to find something to string together, get some consistency, something sustained, maybe calm their whole team down and find a way to get back in this one.
Yeah, because right now you're down big, you're being shut out. Let's see if this is the drive that kind of kickstarts them. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. From the gun, it's Jackson. Throwing middle, but it's incomplete.
I know coaches tell us all the time that having a powerful arm isn't the #1 thing they look for in a quarterback. But when you're trying to throw inside routes and you need to put some heat on it, it helps to have the big gun. In this case, just a little bit too much.
Let's go, defense. Let's go, defense.
Jackson down on 3rd down. It's going to be knocked away and incomplete. Well, this secondary has done such a good job of frustrating these receivers tonight. Another example right there on the deep ball.
Sometimes when the sun goes down and it's just the bright lights in the stadium, puts a little extra spring in their step, doesn't it? And that's what we're seeing from the defenders. Doesn't matter whether it's man or zone, deep ball, short ball, and that was a deep one there. They're making plays on the football, contesting everything.
Dancing to his left. Jackson hit, and he lost the football. And it's picked up by the Ravens. And he'll get this back down to about the 12-yard line.
Another one bites the dust. Go ahead, quit, bro. I only get to say it if you quit, and I know you about to quit. That's why I said it. There we go. Another one bites the dust.
Up this magic with the gang, we ball out, it can get tragic. All we got, we gon' let you have it. Stuck in my ways, think I need to change my habits. What would you do if you were me and didn't have it? Look in the mirror, now I'm feeling like a savage. Tell my son I love him, for him I'ma make it happen. Now my dreams reality, not going back to. You say that you proud of me, I turn my back, you laughing. Now I hit the scene, they like lights, camera, action. Living in a dream, now my music, they be blasting. Step out, I'm a star, always in the latest fashion. Had to set the bar, tried to catch me lacking. Bank account for my son, he won't have to struggle. You can see it in my eyes, all I do is hustle. They tried to knock me off my feet, I'm ready to rumble. Feel like I ain't ate in weeks, working off the muscle. Oh yeah, oh my, we ride for my brothers, no lie. All you can die, never wrong, they right. I ain't changing my side, yeah, we in it for life. When I've been up is magic. With the gang, we ball out, it can get tragic. All we got, we gon' let you have it. Stuck in my ways, think I need.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. Here's a scene a short time ago. The Ravens introduced to this sellout crowd, and through a sea of pyrotechnics, out they came from the tunnel. We're set to go as the Ravens get ready to match up with the Jacksonville Jaguars. This is fielded at the goal line. And he's got daylight. It's a foot race. 20. Touchdown, Jaguars. Officially an even 100 yards coast to coast on the kick return, as his guys are able to strike first here in this opening quarter. And that right there is how you silence the home crowd.
All week long in preparation, visiting teams talk about it. Okay, we've got to start fast. We've got to take the crowd out of it, as you just talked about there. We've got to control the ball early. And in this case, forget fast start. This is a blazing start. What they've talked about all week is their offensive unit doing that. Not necessarily the guys returning the opening kickoff, but believe me, they'll take this.
They'll run with Ingram here to begin the drive. He'll wind up getting a yard on the game's first play. It's second down. The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26.
Check 99. Check 99. Watch the edge. Safe. Go. Kill. Watch twist.
Here's Ingram. A good run as he works his way for 9 that time, and it'll leave him with a 3rd and just a few inches.
Here we go. No. Joker. Check 24. Hey, switch it, kid. Switch it. Watch that. Switch.
They'll try to run for the first with Ingram. And he will have a first down here at about the 40. They get 5 out of that one, and it moves the chains.
Go.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
36. Check 31. Kill. Ball trot. Let's go.
This is Ingram on 1st and 10. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more. Calais Campbell on the stop.
Tight dog. He's coming. Double up. Double up. Check three. Okay. Shit.
On 2nd down, it's Ingram. Call it about a gain of 3, and they'll be looking at a 3rd and 7 coming up.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
You can't get past me. Here we go. Set. You can't block me. Hey, watch it.
On 3rd down, Jackson. They set up the screen to Hill. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory. 12 yards to pick up there. Good for a Raven first. So in Jacksonville territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line. Jackson. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41. And they're getting him involved early.
You feel like they saw something on tape, or they just have a sense with him because he's had a good week of practice or something in that area that they want him involved. Just as you said, they want him to touch it either in the running game or the passing game, but they must like the matchups they're getting.
A nice opening right away as he'll maneuver his way up to the 32-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
He's crashing. He's checking crash. Hey, switch gears. Hey, alert 3. Watch the shift.
They run from the pistol with Ingram. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on 1st down. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Jaguars 7, Ravens nothing.
Mike, 44. Shoot. Undercrush. Check. Lucky. Hey, check 24. Watch 24. 6 guys. Check 6.
On 2nd down now, it's Ingram. Still a couple yards short of the first as the 3-yard gain brings up a 3rd down.
Well, if the coaching staff's doing a good job upstairs, they'll file away what they just saw from the defense right there. They sold out to stop that running play. I'd say keep that in mind. They want to try that again, go play action, hit them over the top.
So they need 2 yards here on 3rd down. Remember, they're already 2 of 2 on 3rd down conversions on this drive. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And he's going to have a first down here as he gets this one to the 17-yard line. Give him 7 yards on the play as they do pick up the third down conversion. Jackson and the offense come up 1st and 10. And he's 4 for 4 now, throwing the ball to start the drive.
Check 26.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Buying time to his left. Now he'll pull it down. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's 2nd down.
They brought the blitz that time, and I thought they were going to get to him, but instead, he flipped it on its ear and ended up picking up positive yardage.
I thought he was dead to rights, but you are exactly correct, sir. Able to turn that into a positive gain.
Slam. Check 52. Check.
On 2nd down, it's Ingram. And he was able to shed the tackle, but the reserves come in for the stop. It'll only be a gain of a yard, and it sets up a 3rd down and 4 now.
Ready up. 44. Mike, 44. Watch the pass. Check 43. He's checking. He's trapped. Back.
Out of the gun, they give to Ingram. And he's going to be taken down here, still a couple yards short of the first. Just a gain of 2 there, and it's going to bring up a 4th down.
That's it, baby. Kill. Hey, turn it up. Fofo's the Mike. Mike's Fofo. There we go.
2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman. He's in Orlando, and he'll have our EA Sports halftime report. And he is not going anywhere. They stop him for no gain. They'll get neither the touchdown nor the first down. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs.
Let's make these babies cry all the way back home, yo. Let's make these babies cry all the way back home. Let's go, great. Shoot! Quick dance. 13.
They'll start out on the ground. It's Leonard Fournette. And a short pickup here as he'll get across the 10 to the 11-yard line. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Tighten up. Check three. Under.
On 2nd down, here's Fournette. And he'll get this one up to about his 14. Just a couple on the pickup there, and now it's 3rd down.
That's a really good job right there. Just kept stringing that play out, pushing further and further towards the sideline. Really good fundamentals by that defense.
He was trying to put his foot in the ground and turn upfield. He just couldn't.
No, they really had a picket fence in front of him. No room to find to get upfield.
Foles. Open man is Westbrook, complete. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this across the 25-yard line. A 14-yard first down pickup for the Jaguars. The Ravens going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime.
Here we go. Pick.
Fournette, a first down carry. And he'll work this back to right around the line of scrimmage and surrender there. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be second down. Throwing on second down. Foles. He completes it to Westbrook. The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout, as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number one. Two first downs have them up to the 41 now for 1st and 10. Here's Foles. That'll be incomplete with 9 seconds now showing on the clock. DJ Chark the intended target, but it's going to be second down. Here now is 2nd and 10, again from the 41.
I'm coming after you.
Now Foles. And that one got tipped, kind of threw everything off. It brings up 3rd. Here comes the 7th play now of this drive, as this is 3rd and 10. They'll throw now on the final play. And able to catch it on the left sideline, but they're going to rule him out of bounds. So it'll be incomplete, certainly one they'd like to have back as it brings up 4th down. So we have reached halftime with a touchdown. That's the difference on the scoreboard. As we send you to our EA studios in Orlando, here's Jonathan Coachman with our EA Sports Halftime Report. Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They're down here, but very much in this game. What's the tonality of a coach's talk when a game is within striking distance like this at intermission?
Typically, what they're doing is emphasizing the things that went well in the first half and wanting more of that. Sure, you've got to go over some of the errors and clean up some things because there's a reason you're down. But overall, I think they want to stay positive, stay up with this team. We're just starting the second half, and we've got the football. Let's go ahead and punch it in, and then we'll take it from there.
See how that recipe works. Throwing again on second down. Jackson has got it to Ingram, complete. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. 12 yards to pick up there, good for a Raven first. Jackson on first down. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Ingram. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. A big one there for the Ravens. It goes for 18.
I know most of the time when the ball's in the air, you're thinking wide receiver, tight end, but running backs, they can be a big part of any passing offense nowadays.
Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. Again, Jackson. That'll be taken in there by Miles Boykin. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. A very nice pickup of 33 yards. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. And he'll get blown up behind the line of scrimmage. Back at the 6. It's a loss of a yard there, and it's 2nd down.
You must be getting tired of seeing me.
And again, it's Ingram. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. Give him right around 4 on the carry. We'll see if they want to keep pounding here on 3rd and goal.
It's now 3rd and goal.
Check. Hey, here we go.
Jackson fakes the give and keeps it. This will be caught by Brown. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. A terrific job there to keep him out of the end zone. And now it'll be 4th and goal. They're going on 4th down. It's Jackson, and he will score. Touchdown, Baltimore. Punching it in from a yard away, as they are an extra point away now from tying this football game.
The defense was almost too good on that play. They took away all of his targets. The one thing they forgot, to account for him as a runner, and he's able to tuck it and go for the end zone and get it done.
Tucker with the extra point, and we are tied at 7. So a tie ball game here as the kick's away. Fielded about a yard deep. And he'll get across the 20 before he's brought down at about the 23-yard line. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. Trying to get the run game going. This is Fournette. Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8. From the 24, Foles. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And now off to the races down the right side. Touchdown, Jaguars. Chris Conley, 76 yards. And the Jaguars have taken the lead. Lambeau on for the extra point. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game.
Makes the score Jaguars 14, Ravens 7.
And Lambeau now, after the touchdown, he'll kick this one away.
The Ravens take over first down.
Let's go. Let's go.
25-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. They did what they had to do to start this third quarter. Went down, got the touchdown to cut the lead with the matching touchdown a moment ago, and we're right back where we started at halftime.
Yeah, you're exactly right, partner. They had a little bounce in their step after scoring that first touchdown, but the defense gave one up, and that's the problem right now. Can they get better play from their defense while they continue to score on offense?
2nd and 6, just inside the 30. And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. It's a pickup of 11 and a Baltimore first down.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
44, Mike, 44.
They'll throw on first down with Jackson. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. A big one there for the Ravens. It goes for 18. Clock running, under 4 to play now as they come up on 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
That's into the hands of the tight end, Boyle. And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line. It's a pickup of 11 and a Baltimore first down. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. And he will lose yardage back to the 34-yard line. That's going to go as a loss of 4, and it'll be 2nd down. Call it a gain of 6 on the play. That'll bring up 3rd and 8. One of the bigger plays in the game thus far. The crowd getting into it as we come up on a big 3rd down. And he will have the first before he's brought down right on the chalk of the 20. He was trying to go back to Hollywood there. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Draw play. Ingram now. And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line. Yannick Ngakoue in on the stop. Again, they'll run with Ingram. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of a yard, and it leads to a third down. An 8-play drive to this point. So here's play number 9 on 3rd and 7. Ingram. And they're going to get him down shy of the first at about the 13-yard line. It'll be a gain of 4, but it won't be enough. It leaves him with a 4th down now. Fourth down, here's Jackson. Flushed out right. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Miles Jack with a sack. So that's the second time this game they've given it up on 4th down. They're now 1 for 3 on 4th down conversion tries.
But they must feel good about what they're doing, right? They continue to go for it on 4th down. Give the defense a lot of credit, though. They've stopped them 2 out of 3 times. Usually you have 4th down plays that you have dialed up and ready to go and you think are going to be successful. Not so far in this game.
Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game. So 2nd and 9, and you'd have to figure just about all 11 probably crashing the line here. Again, it's Fournette. He's got a first down past the 30. Finally taken down at the 32-yard line. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds left to go. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
Set the tone, defense. Set the tone, defense. Let's go. Wide. Get wide. Out.
That one looks like he'll throw here. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Ravens going to use their 3rd and final timeout as the clock stops with 23 seconds to go in the game. Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16. Now Leonard Fournette. And nothing doing here as this time the run maybe gets him back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. No gain on the play this time, and it'll be a 3rd and long situation coming up. Well, this is a new concept. It's 3rd down, but they've got the punt unit on. So this will be a win for Jacksonville. And you look back over the score sheet, interesting. A very clean game, no turnovers by either side.
An absolute rarity when we watch games now because defenses have put such an emphasis on taking the ball away. Well, what we saw here was offenses spending their time saying, look, you know they're coming for it. Ball security is paramount. So they worked on that, not just a week of practice, but I'm sure all during training camp. Make sure when you have it, tuck it away because danger lurks everywhere you turn.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, and this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. From Baltimore, so long, everybody.
one up and up this magic. With the gang, we ball out, it can get tragic. All we got, we gon' let you have it. Stuck in my ways, think I need to change my habits. What would you do if you were me and didn't have? Look in the mirror, now I'm feeling like a savage. Tell my son I love him, for him I'ma make it happen. Now my dream's reality, not going back to. You say that you proud of me, I turn my back, you laughing. Now I hit the scene, they like lights, camera, action. Living in a dream, now my music, they be blasting. Step out, I'm a star, always in the latest fashion. Had to set the bar, try to catch me lacking. Bank account for my son, he won't have to struggle. You can see it in my eyes, all I do is hustle.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. The two teams emerging from their respective tunnels a minute ago to the approval of this Baltimore.
Got it on smash, foot on the gas. I will not crash, they will not stop me. Tenfold, copy, end zone, watch me celebrate. I'm cocky, I do my dance, jump in the stands. No man, the man, oh them with the hands. Thought he could guard me, I ruin they plans. I do what I want, they do what they can. Got it on smash, foot on the gas. I will not crash, 100 yard dash, 100 yard dash. 100 yard dash, 100 yard dash, 100 yard dash, yeah. They can't catch up cause they lacking the stamina. Way too advanced to be playing with amateurs. They on attack when they tackle like damager. They react and play it back on the camera. Hot boy, just consider me flammable. Sure shot, I got all the intangibles. Need a leash, I'm a beast, I'm an animal. Eat the competition up like a Hannibal. Know the game like I wrote up the manual. I do weekly what you do on the annual. MVP, that decision unanimous. Big dogs, I don't think they can handle it. Battlefield, it's just me and my warriors. Guaranteed we emerging victorious. Years, blood, sweat, tears, is glorious. I remember when they always ignoring us. Dash, got it on smash, foot on the gas. I will not crash, they will not stop me. Tenfold, copy, end zone, watch me celebrate. I'm cocky, I do my dance, jump in the stands. No man,
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Just a short time ago, these Philly fans in full roar as both teams made their way out of the tunnel. Pyrotechnics ablaze. They're set to go as their Eagles will match up with the Baltimore Ravens. Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. That'll be taken in the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, a good one, as he's up a yard or two shy of the 30. Here's carry number 1 for Jordan Howard. And down right around the 32-yard line, 4 yards on the pickup.
I call that play a success. A nice inside run sets up a very manageable second down. A very solid gain on that play.
Here we go, back man. 120! Check 41. Black. Get that ball, D. Let's get that ball. Watch the safety creep. Check. Greystone, travel.
Miles Sanders, first carry of the game. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. It's an Eagles first down on a gain of 11.
And that's a run that'll energize an offensive line. They'll take that one all day long. Fundamental breakdown by the defense. You've got to be able to make plays on the edge.
Bring me into him,
Scrap for the football, and he's going to come down with it. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
Well, coaches always talk about finding balance on offense. I don't think you can get much more balance than this. Big-time run, big-time pass.
A 1-2 combination. Looked pretty good.
How about that? Let's see if they can continue to take that kind of a punch then.
Now wins. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in.
The touch and timing are critical for those types of throws. He put a lot of zip on that one. Needed just a little bit more finesse trying to get it to his back.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 as they line up, 2nd and 10. Wentz now to throw. Now they go screen. It's complete. And he'll lose yardage. Brought down at the 32. The last completion actually lost a yard, so now they'll need to convert on 3rd down. Again, they'll throw with Wentz. And that is incomplete. Just a little beyond the reach there of his receiver. That's probably one he wishes he had back.
He wishes it had been 7-on-7 in practice, or maybe even routes versus air, because that's a completion he makes, what, 9.9 times out of 10? Just missed that one.
Right here, 41. Kill.
So we got man. 41.
Bud.
Let's go, Heavy. Tell me what you got, Heavy.
Wentz to throw for it on 4th. He's got a first down and much more inside the 20. And down to the 7-yard line. Wow, 1st and goal, and defensively all they can do is shake their heads. Not only did they allow the conversion, but a big play as well.
Great 15.
They'll run with Sanders. And he goes backwards on this one, losing yardage to the 7. It's a loss of a yard there, and now 2nd down. Now from the 7, here's 2nd and goal.
Hey, wahoo!
Wentz off the fake handoff to Howard. Steps away, and he can't get rid of it. He's taken down.
2nd goal, last thing you need to do is get pushed backwards to take a sack. But he couldn't find anywhere to go with the football, had to eat it, and ended up on the ground.
Couple of plays sent him the wrong way, and now they face a 3rd and 14. Now Wentz. It's caught by Aguilar. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. A terrific job there to keep him out of the end zone. And now it'll be 4th and goal.
61, match box,
going for it with Sanders. And he's not going to get there. Might have even lost a yard. They stop him up short on 4th and goal from the 1. And on the opening drive of the ball game, the defense comes up with a goal line stand.
Ready. Be ready.
Now Jackson back into his end zone. It's caught by Mark Ingram. And they'll get him down right around the 11-yard line. It'll be a gain of 9, and it'll be 2nd and about a yard. Throwing is Jackson. He's got his man. It's Andrews. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this 1st quarter. No score after 1 on EA Sports.
Rush in. Check. Hot. Whip. Watch the whip. Check 37. Boom. He's coming.
They'll run on 1st down. Ingram. And he's swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down.
53 to Mike. 53 to Mike. Here we go. Let's bring it. Let's go. Let's bring it. Check 99. Watch the eye.
On 2nd down, Ingram. And a very short pickup there across the 15 to the 16. 2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it.
A 2-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And here we go again. Here we go again.
And that one covered beautifully. Their defenders stayed home, and they'll stop him behind the line. Losing 2 yards that time, and now it's 4th down. So on 4th down, here's Sam Cook to punt it away. And it's fielded at the 34. A very good return there. Give him an even 20 yards. And the Eagles will have great starting field position here as they take over.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
On 1st down, they run with Howard. And an alley to run. 10 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down.
I remember a coaching friend of mine used to tell his running backs before games, make sure you run and jog with your offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking when those big behemoths start to create space for you up front. He did a pretty good job of just following those guys through there for a nice explosive run.
A gain of 5, good enough for the 1st down. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Right back to Sanders on 1st down. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. 2 minutes on the clock in what's been a scoreless first half. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll take you to Orlando and Jonathan Coachman. Coach will have highlights and analysis of this first half, one that's featured no touchdowns as of yet on either side.
So his job's a little bit easier for this halftime report.
Need to give the coach some highlights here.
Yes, we do.
5-9.
It's a 2nd down run with Sanders. And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line. 7 yards there and a 1st down.
46 down, man, 5-4.
1st and 10 at
Hey,
the 16-yard
5-7.
Me and you all day. All day.
Into the red zone. Wentz. Caught by the tight end Ertz. And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5. 10 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down.
and inches at the 6-yard line.
So not quite a 1st and goal just yet as they come up now 2nd and inches. Wentz. This is caught. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. From 6 yards away, as his guys are first onto the scoreboard here this afternoon.
Great field position has to be one of the best friends an offense can have. When you don't have very far to go, you should cash it in with points.
Elliott good with a PAT, and that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. That'll be taken in the end zone. And this return net's positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. There was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Jackson, they go screen. This is Ingram. And he'll go out of bounds, it looks like, right at the 40. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a 1st down. Jackson and the offense come up 1st and 10. And he's a perfect 5 for 5 here to begin the game. Jackson from the shotgun, eluding the pressure right. And now he's going to use his legs. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down. Out to his left. Give him 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7.
That was well coached and even better executed because you saw him looking for the cutback lane, never materialized, and had excellent pursuit to stack that play up.
Call it a gain of 5 there on the run, but they'll remain a yard or 2 short here with 3rd down coming up.
Anytime the offense shows what they call a shot play or a chunk play where they're trying to get big yardage, sometimes people just call it gadget plays, and you hold it to a gain that we just saw there, you feel pretty good about yourself as a defense.
So 3rd and 2, this quite possibly 4-down territory, though, if they're stopped. They'll try and run for it. Here's Hill. He's not going to get there. That won't even be close. It was blown up in the backfield. Tough sledding. They lose a yard there on 3rd. They'll try and throw for it with Jackson. And that is incomplete, stopping the clock with 5 seconds to go. Ronald Darby that time, the one who got a hand in and knocked it free. The Eagles in good position to start out as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. Throwing is Wentz. And that is incomplete. 2 seconds left on the clock.
It's 2nd down and 10.
Here now is 2nd and 10, again from the 41.
Let's go. 41.
A final shot before half for Wentz. He's going to look deep down the field. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And here in quarter number 3. That's fielded in the end zone. And he'll bring it a few past the 20 to the...
My boy Trillo just hit me with a hand line. Trill, what up, fool?
What's up, big bro? What's up? Yeah. You on that Madden, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
8-2 today.
Okay. I've been digging inside this Modern Warfare, man.
Yeah, I ain't even start season.
Yo, I done got 70 kills in the stadium. Playing mini Royale.
Offense set at the line for this next
Cause I was just running by there because everybody was dropping there. And like the way the circle was pushing me, I had to go past the stadium, so I'm running through it for real. Like all the stuff that they put in there, bro, it's worth it. You know what I'm saying? A lot of it made sense.
And we still have a chance to win this game.
Like they need these type of things, which was good. Actually made me happy with what they did. I've been digging inside this battle pass. I'm actually gonna buy it.
On 2nd
I'm
and 1,
till 10.
And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from arm, incomplete.
It's
3rd down.
It's the same old stuff though.
Tried to throw on 2nd down, unsuccessful. Now it's 3rd and 1. From the gun, it's Jackson. And he's got his man, Marquise Brown.
What's up, man? Is he chilling? They ain't playing multiplayer, really?
He is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Marquise Brown 68 yards as they are an extra point away now from tying this football game. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and we are tied at 7. So all square here in this third quarter as the kick's away. This is taken about 7 yards deep. And the decision to bring it out will cost him about 5 yards as he'll get this only back to the 20. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Throwing on first is Wentz.
He going crazy.
Looking deep for his tight end.
That's his second 3-point.
And all the way down to 39. It's a big play there for the Eagles. 41 yards. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. On 1st and 10, it's Sanders. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. It's a gain of 13 and a first down for Philadelphia. They'll run with Sanders. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
This drive is turning into an extended one, and the guy carrying the ball, he's becoming more like a body blows guy. Every carry is putting some damage on the defense. So after a while, I'm not too sure how many guys are going to want to run up and tackle him.
And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. On 1st down.
Looking like that without McBrown. That's a scary sight.
8 yards on the pickup, and now they'll have some options on 2nd and short.
Man, I can't wait to get that new SMG. I heard it. The largest clip they hold is 50 rounds.
74, 74. Hey, Haywood. 41 Mike, right here. 41 Mike. He's counting me.
They'll run with a former Badger. It's Corey Clement. They'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. A 6-yard touchdown run. And the Eagles have taken the lead. And there you go. Nothing really too complex. Block, keep your assignments, let them run it in. They did it.
Fundamental football. Good blocking beats good tackling on that play. End result, touchdown.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. That'll be taken in the end zone. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly, because they're not even over 100 yards yet. And in today's NFL, where it's a pass-first league, that is quite surprising. Not many teams patient enough to stick with the run. Everybody wants to advance the ball through the air. They've got to get their timing back.
The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26.
Mike, 53. Go. Mike. Hey. Shit.
Now it's Jackson. He'll buy some time right. He's going to take off with it. He'll have a first down past the 40. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble. And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Good work, boy. Let's go. Let's go.
The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. Jackson going to get this out to Brown. The completion good for 3, and it's second down. From the gun, it's a run for Ingram. And he's going to bull his way forward to the 48. Give him 4 on the carry, and it'll make this a 3rd and about 2. Ingram again. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. He needed 3. He got 2. Now that'll set up an interesting situation here on 4th and a yard. And no move to get the offense off the field. They'll stay put on 4th and 1.
53, Mike. He's crazy. He's checking crazy. Hey, switch gears. Hey, alert 3.
To throw is Jackson. Throwing on 4th down. Escaping the play. And I think the ball's out, but this will fortunately wind up out of bounds. John Harbaugh not afraid to go for it this time. Doesn't work out. And this defense will take over right at midfield. Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 right at the 50-yard line. Wentz on the give to Sanders. And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line. That's going to go as a loss of 2, and it'll be second down.
The tackle made back at his own 49.
Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on second down.
Undercrunch. Recon, 132 fighter. Hey, Rip 5-2, I'm here.
From the gun, it's Wentz. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no call, and it's 3rd down. This a very important drive, and that incompletion leads to a very
can't play Aaron Gordon
here if they're going to try and get the football
He can't
back.
play.
Yeah, getting it back
Aaron Gordon can't play.
Crucial to their chances to try and win this game. I would expect a lot of pressure here. They can't afford to let them continue to get first downs and eat away at the clock.
Really?
The Sanders has got it complete. He'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. They convert on 3rd with a gain of 22. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10.
81.
Shotgun snap and then the give to Sanders. Just a yard on the 1st down carry, so it's 2nd and 9. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So 2nd and 9, and you'd have to figure just about all 11 probably crashing the line here. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. They've got a 2nd down now as they search for a way to get this one to the finish line. Here's Sanders. It'll be a gain of 7, and they get it back to a 3rd and 3.
Despite the blitz, they're still able to pick up a nice solid gain. The disadvantage of blitzing often alters the normal spacing and run fits and leaves creases like they were able to exploit right there.
Yeah, it's one. It's only one.
They'll try and run forward with Sanders. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. So on 4th down, out trots the kicker in a big spot here. This to make it a 2-score game. The kick by Elliott is good. And they will move up by 10 now, 17-7. A big one there. That gives them a little cushion and makes it a 2-score game.
Yeah, bled a little time off the clock, put some points on the board. It's not totally out of reach yet, but it has to feel pretty good to them right now because as a defender, you go out on the field and say, guess what? You can put some points on the board, but that won't beat us.
And he'll take this one near the 25, call it the 26-yard line.
All right, going. All right. I meant all right, Brian.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And a drive that stalled out last time. Went for it on fourth. Didn't get it. How does that translate here? I would imagine momentum's with the defense.
Definitely with the defense, because anytime anyone goes for it on fourth down,
they probably going to need him.
Defense, you can't stop us. We don't think that you can. And when you actually do, that may put a little dent in the confidence of the offense the next time they hit the field.
Yeah, we'll see if they can bring that pride the offense this go around. They'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's second down. Forced out to his left. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go in the game.
I forgot why Westbrook wasn't playing.
Jackson to throw. Roberts has it. And he'll be brought down, losing yardage back at the 40.
Yeah, McGee not playing either.
Ravens going to use their third and
no, there you go, right there. He on the bench. I mean, he on the table. He at the table. I think that's him right there at the table. They started Green, Pope, Cook, and Kuzma and AD.
2 yards.
53 at the mic. 53 at the mic. Check 9, check 9. Watch twist. Watch twist. 25. Check 25. Check 25.
Throwing now is Jackson. They'll roll him out right. And he's going to keep it here. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. That one covers 29 yards. First down. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
Check 26, check 26. Check 3, check 3, check 3.
Here's Jackson. Dancing to his left. And he will go down outside of the pocket for a sack. Tried to get away, but could not. Derek Barnett picks up his second sack of the afternoon. So it's a victory here for the Philadelphia Eagles. And you look back over the score sheet, interesting. A very clean game, no turnovers by either side.
An absolute rarity when we watch games now because defenses have put such an emphasis on taking the ball away. Well, what we saw here was offenses spending their time saying, look, you know they're coming for it. Ball security is paramount. So they worked on that, not just a week of practice, but I'm sure all during training camp. Make sure when you have it, tuck it away because danger lurks everywhere you turn.
So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Eagles are winners here as we say so long from Philadelphia.
It's because of the wingspan, though. Yeah, he could probably nip the ball if he tried. Like, if he actually tried to look, he definitely nip the ball. And then ever since Harden been on, he been passing. I mean, he been on Harden been passing the ball. He only drive when he see everyone playing.
Wow.
He only shot 2 threes and they was wide open. Looked like a gun. They went straight in, too. The back of the run.
Hey, Trish.
Honey, I dash, got it on, smash, foot on the gas. I will not crash, they will not stop me. Tenfold, copy, end zone, watch me celebrate. I do my dance, jump in the dance, number in the man. They got to attack in the stamina. Way too advanced to be playing with amateurs. They're on attack when attacking like damagers. They react to play it back on the camera. Hot boy, just consider me flammable. Sure shot, I got all the intangibles. Need a leash, I'm a beast, I'm an animal. Eat the competition up like a animal. Know the game like I wrote in the manual. I do weekly what you do on the annual. If you see that decision unanimous, it dies. I don't think
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the Inner Harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. Here's a scene a short time ago. The Ravens introduced to this sellout crowd, and through a sea of pyrotechnics, out they came from the tunnel. We're set to go as the Ravens get ready to match up with the Green Bay Packers. Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. This is taken about 7 yards deep. Now the man from UTEP, this is Aaron Jones, and he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there.
When we see those runs to the perimeter, when we see those runs to the edge, we think about big breakers, don't we? In this case, it was a modest gain, but it does open up possibilities here on second down.
On 2nd and 7, Rodgers. And that one got tipped, kind of threw everything off. It brings up 3rd.
We talk all the time about playmakers on offense, but let's face it, there are plenty of playmakers on defense, too. I think we just saw an example of one, didn't we? Not force that incompletion.
Yeah, he's a great corner. They got a couple of them on that side of the football. To throw, it's Rodgers. He's got his man, Valdez-Scantling. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A nice pickup of 23 on the 3rd down conversion. Now Jones. And he's going to get this one down near the 45-yard line. A gain of 3, 2nd down. On 2nd down, it's Jones. And he's going to be down close to a 1st down at the Ravens' 40-yard line. So 3rd and 2, this quite possibly 4-down territory, though, if they're stopped. Now Rodgers. Flush to his right. And this is going to be incomplete.
Not only was the call spot on, how about the execution of that defense right there? The zone was absolutely locked up tight. He was trying to force it in there on 3rd down.
But if there's a time to force it, he felt like he needed to make a play, right?
Yeah, exactly right. 3rd down, you got to try and find something. There's nothing available there for him.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. They'll go for it. It's Rodgers. He's going to let this one go deep. And they will not be able to hook up there. It's incomplete. The Packers unable to pick up the 1st. And this crowd loves it as their guys hold on the opening drive. Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. From the gun, Jackson. A short throw caught by Andrews. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. It's a pickup of 11 and a Baltimore 1st down. And with a play clock getting closer to 0, John Harbaugh is going to call a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 1st quarter. Jackson on first down. This one complete to Ingram. And he's got this down to the 35. That one good for 13 and a Raven first down.
When you run a screen pass really well, you got to like the look of it because so many parts come together to make it work well. The offensive linemen, where they're faking people out, the back slipping out there, catching the football, then all of them going together as one unit downfield. A really nice pickup.
Now he's going to swing this one out to his running back. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. 12 yards to pick up there. Good for a Raven first. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. He'll have a first down inside the 10. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. 23 yards for the touchdown. As his guys are able to strike first here in this opening quarter. Justin Tucker for the extra point. And the Ravens lead at 7-0.
He is the leader. He is the leader, though. We got a problem. He says Dr. Fernandez.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. That's fielded in the end zone. And the decision to bring it out is going to cost him about 7 yards all told as he's taken down back shy of the 20.
Hold up before you be over there doing something cheap. Got you, buddy.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And last time this unit was out here, costly turnover, and then that turned into 6 points. They've got to make amends.
And how many times have we sat in meetings with coaches and they use the term complementary football? Offense take care of the deep.
And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers. Jamal Williams, 82 yards, as his guys are on the board here in this first quarter. Crosby with the extra point, and we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. This is fielded a couple yards deep. And he'll wind up about 4 yards shy of where he would have been if he had taken a knee, as they'll start at the 21-yard line. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you scored points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
And the former Heisman winner, this is Mark Ingram. And he finally goes out of bounds across the opposite 40. A big hitter. That one goes for 40 yards.
It's a little bit like baseball here. Strong up the middle. Both sides want to be that. In this case, the offense ended up winning the ultimate battle.
And those big runs between the tackles, that's a little deflating for a defense, isn't it?
It really is, because that's where your strength's supposed to be. You're supposed to be in a spot where they can't make that yardage there. You're supposed to send them outside. Not in this case.
Check three, check three, check three. Check the backer, check the backer.
These two teams all tied after one. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
Let's go, Mike 50, Mike 50.
Here's Ingram. Give him maybe a yard, quite the opposite from the previous big gainer.
It went right back to him, but he pretty much had nowhere to go on that play.
Yeah, the previous carry looked pretty good. That one, maybe he was a little tired. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe he should have tapped out and had a second back come in and maybe make that run. Who knows?
On 2nd down now, it's Ingram, and he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there, so that doesn't help. Now they're looking up at a 3rd and 9 situation. In need of a conversion on 3rd down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much sense. On 3rd down, Mark Ingram. A big hitter there. A 1st down gain of 26 yards. We've seen him break off a big run already in this game, and for a second, that one looked like it might be another.
Yeah, I think that any defense would say, look, we can't let him get to the 2nd level, because sometimes he'll break off the big run on his own, but oftentimes you get additional blocking at the 2nd level, which gets you deeper into the secondary.
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Jackson, he's got it to Ingram, complete. And they go the wrong way on this one. Losing yardage back at the 12. So negative yardage, a loss of 3 on 2nd down, and that leads to a tough 3rd down call. And he'll be tackled right on the 10, well short of the 1st down. 2 yards is all they'll get on the completion. It's 4th down. Tucker's kick is good. And they take the lead here now at 10-7. So they put together a good little drive there, but ultimately stalling out in the red zone.
Yeah, I know a lot of people look at it as a little bit of a negative. They didn't get 6 points out of it, right? Didn't get the touchdown. But that's actually okay. They got 3 points. It will give their defense a little bit of rest, let them settle down over there. So all in all, to me, that's a good drive.
Tucker now following the made field goal, set to kick it away. That's fielded in the end zone. And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And they hit the home run last drive. 1 play on the ground all the way to the house. Now the defense, maybe they're expecting a run here.
Partner, I love your description, because when we talk about hitting the home run, we're usually thinking about a passing play, aren't we? Something in the air, deep ball. But how about them just taking it big time, John? Now if you're coming back out, now they've established this run game, the play action pass could very well be open.
A reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report. But business to take care of before we get there.
A 2-minute drill before the coaches' 2-minute drill.
To throw is Rodgers. Looking deep for Adams. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's 2nd down.
Even without a ton of pressure in his face, it just shows how difficult it is to pick apart his own defense. Those guys are sitting back, and they're not playing receivers as much as they're playing the eyes of the quarterback and when he delivers the ball.
The Ravens bring out an extra defensive back here on 3rd. Rodgers going to throw. He's got Adams on the hookup. It'll go as an impressive 31-yard gain.
I know we love our jobs, and pretty much any play we see, we're pretty, excited about. But big plays, well, let's face it, that's what we absolutely live for. How about that one?
That was great. And what our camera missed was the fist pump from the sideline after that catch. They're fired out. That's a big gain. Just what you want on a first down run. Call it 8 yards. And it's 2nd and 2. Back to the ground, this time with Jones. And on this one, he'll get to the 15, right at the 15-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, first down. And they'll keep on the ground with Jones. He will push his way down to about the 14. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. Now they'll throw with Rodgers. He hauls it in. Valdez-Scantling for the Packers touchdown. Marquez Valdez-Scantling there to make the grab. And once again, the Packers, they're back out in front. Extra point up and good by Crosby. And the lead is now 14-10. And this one recovered by the hands team for the Ravens. A second quarter onside kick there that failed. Is that something that maybe they had dialed up before this game started?
It feels like it, doesn't it? That they thought they had the right situation, you know, and the right approach in going after it. Also may signal that they feel like they have the superior team, that they can try these sorts of things and it won't come back and hurt them later.
The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. Looking to throw on second down. Jackson, rush coming, and he's taken down. Ravens going to use their third and final timeout as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. Now after that sack, it's 3rd and long for Jackson and the Ravens. They'll fake the give to Ingram. Now Jackson under pressure again, and down he goes again. And they're going to take a timeout defensively. So with 4th down coming up, they go ahead and burn it and say we'll see what happens. And likely time for one final play here in the half, so they will go for it on 4th down.
It's going to be a long day. Check safety, check safety.
Final play of the half here. It's Jackson. No, bottled up. Fumble. It's out. It's loose. But it looked like a Raven was able to get in there, and they will indeed keep the possession. And no, it doesn't get there. Hits the crossbar, bounces back out. He had it online, but it comes up about a rotation short. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. And how about this right out of the locker room, an onside kick attempt. And this one recovered by the hands team for the Ravens. But gutsy call there. You exit the locker room with a lead. Try the onside kick. It didn't work.
And you just wonder what the gain was there. They were already in the lead. They were in control of the game. They may have given momentum now to their opponent and maybe kick-started things going in the opposite direction.
And the third quarter starts with a run by Ingram. They give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
From the 39, Jackson buying time. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Preston Smith comes in for the sack. Now after that sack, it's 3rd and long for Jackson and the Ravens. And now maybe they want some extra time to talk about this 3rd and long play as we'll get a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter.
Mike's 50, Mike's 50. And I'm coming after you. Check. Check. Yup. Stay at home.
Here's Jackson on 3rd and long. Flushed out right. And he fires one, but incomplete.
And we're into the second half now, and this is an offense that continues to struggle to sustain a drive.
Looks like they're just totally out of sync, whether they're running the ball, passing the ball like we saw there. I don't know. The rhythm seems off. And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it.
Under 10. Under 10.
Here we go on 4th down with Jackson, eluding the pressure right. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Zadarius Smith. And the Packers are going to get the football back in excellent field position. Rodgers now on 1st down. And this is caught. It's Jimmy Graham. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. A really nice gain of 25 yards. They'll try and run it in with Jones. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Green Bay touchdown. A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Packers are able to stretch that lead out further. And they're able to run it in. It started with a battle in the trenches. They won there, and they got in for 6 points.
And that's going to be a tough one for the defense to deal with. They've got to go to the bench now and figure out how are we going to slow down this running game, because on that particular play, they had no answer.
Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. That'll be taken in the end zone. And all that worked, but he stopped where he ultimately would have been, and he's simply taken a knee, and that's the 25-yard line. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And last time out, went for it on 4th down, turned it over, gave him great field position, turned it to 6 points, so they've got to recover here, Charles.
It's amazing what one decision can do in the chain of events, right? The decision to go for it on 4th down.
Caused all of that.
It caused every bit of it, but it showed confidence. Hey, I've got confidence in you guys. Go pick it up for them. Didn't happen. Also showed confidence in the defense. They didn't pick up their end of the bargain, so now they've got to come back out and start over and rebuild that confidence.
And I think he's going to go. They're not going to get him. And he takes it down deep into Green Bay territory. A big play there on the catch and run. 51 yards. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a 1st down in the red zone.
Mike's 4-2. Mike's 4-2. Hey, keep it up. Keep it up. 42's Mike. 42's Mike. Watch the slip. Set up.
Jackson from the shotgun. He's got his man. It's Andrews. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. A 16-yard touchdown as his guys are back within a single score. Boy, it's nice to have that big, reliable target you can go to.
Each and every time. A lot of people see that position as a fallback. Throw it to them when all else fails. Not at all. This guy can make plays, and that's exactly what he just did.
Yeah, play here for a touchdown. John Harbaugh thought about it, and now his guys are going to go for the 2-point conversion. They'll try and run for it with Hill. And he will get into the end zone to cut the lead a little bit further. Still just a 2-score game in the 3rd quarter, but they're going to go onside kick here anyway. And this one's going to be covered up by the Packers hands team. I know they're down, but starting the third quarter there with the onside kick, what'd you think?
Well, I think that they're looking at it as we may not have as many possessions in this game as we want. There may be that sense and that feel that they've got to go ahead and make something happen, steal a possession, try and steal some points, and get themselves right back in a position to try and win the game.
Now a first down carry by Jones. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin too.
Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. A 2nd down carry for Irvin. And he's going to get stopped up quickly. Give him a yard down to the 43. Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Tyus Bowser gets to him well behind the line of scrimmage. That is a loss of 17 yards. They do go for it. It's Rodgers. And it's going to be batted down. And will go the other way with a football. Back now in Baltimore. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the 4th quarter. Now Jackson got him in. It's Brown. The 20. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. 25 yards there on the catch and run.
What I love about watching the passing game nowadays is that the one-dimensional receiver is really starting to leave the game. You've got to be able to do it all. Of course, you got to run fast. Of course, you got to catch the ball. But route running savvy and toughness, there's a premium for all of that now.
This is Ingram on 1st and 10. And he goes backwards here, losing yardage back to the 16. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the Packers 16-yard line.
Under 4 to go now as the clock runs, and they come up on 2nd down.
Get wide. Out. Good. Watch the slide. Motion.
Now it's Jackson. They go screen. This is Ingram. He's down inside the 10 to the 8. And it comes on a gain of 8. As big of a play as we've had in this one so far. This is 3rd and 3. They'll try to run for the first with Ingram. Boy, no chance as he was met and dropped behind the line there.
Perfectly designed blitz right there. They took that one from the grease board to the field because they were able to free up their linebacker to get into the backfield and spill the play.
So here we go. Maybe the biggest kick of the game forthcoming from the right hash, and this one just a chip. And Tucker's kick right there. It's good. And in the 4th quarter, this game is tied. That drive took him inside the 10. Good job defensively to hold him to 3.
Yeah, I like how you did that. Give a little tip of the cap to the stop troops there.
I didn't know I thought you had somebody like first on the phone, man.
Right? Made him kick the field goal. And yeah, points went against them, but that feels a whole lot better running off the field.
Yeah. Where my daughter at? You on here? Let's see where my daughter at.
Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And last time went for it on 4th, didn't get it. Let's see if they can pick themselves up off the mat and do better this go around.
Sometimes I have this vision of coaches writing notes to themselves before a game. And sometimes that note says, be aggressive, stay aggressive. Maybe that's what we saw in the last possession.
Yeah, they were very aggressive. This time, will it result in points? We'll find out. And an alley to run. And he is finally brought down at the Ravens' 35-yard line.
CGO
And now a
in
timeout taken here defensively with 2:07 remaining. So they'll also have the stop coming up at the 2-minute warning. So that changes things a bit. Here's a 1st and 10 all the way down at the 35. Pretty nice work defensively there on the first down run as they hold him to a gain of a couple. It'll be a gain of 2. And speaking of 2s, it'll take us to the 2-minute warning. Getting down to the good stuff, all tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. So it's Packer football here as we welcome you back. They've got a 2nd down now as they search for a score to break this tie.
Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out.
26.
SOS. SOS.
50. Hey, you block over here. Hey, exit.
On 2nd down, Williams. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. And quickly, we're going to get another stop here with 1:54 left as they call the timeout defensively. They stick to the ground game on 1st down. It's Williams. And he's taken down after a gain of 3 as they move it from the 22 to the 19.
I like the call there because that was one to take time off the clock and get them closer to getting out of here with a W. In the mind of the play caller, all you want to hear is tick, tick, tick.
On 2nd down, it's Jones, and he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. That one, a 1st down pickup of 8. All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. Here's Jones. And he'll take this one inside the 10 down to the 8. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down. On 2nd down now, it's Jones. And he takes this down to about the 2 before going out of bounds. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6. This will be play number 8 here on the drive. It's 3rd and a yard. They'll try and run for it with Jones. And he'll take this one in for a Packer touchdown. Aaron Jones with time running out. And they have taken the lead here in the final minute. Now Rodgers. And he's got it. So the 2-point conversion is good, and they add on to their 4th quarter lead. Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. This fielded at the 2. And he's going to take this all the way down inside the 40.
Let's go. The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
Let's go, defense. Our time. It's our time. Hey, defense, let's go. Pick it up, D. Switch, switch, switch. Kill, kill, kill. Watch twist, watch twist, watch twist. Twist, twist. Rush in, rush in, rush in. Check. Check hot route. Hot, hot. Whip me. Watch the whip.
Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive. That's going to set them back 5 yards. So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15 following the delay of game. One last shot for Jackson. Escaping the pressure right. He's going to take off with it. But, Charles, a one-score game. Down to the end we went. They had one final play in that one-score game. We all knew what was coming. The Hail Mary, they just couldn't get it done.
Wasn't exactly complicated, was it? We all knew, as you said, and go long and see if we can find someone open. They didn't get it done. Someone's happy. Someone is not.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. From Baltimore, so long, everybody.
Dash, got it on smash, foot on the gas. I will not crash, they will not stop me. Tenfold, copy, end zone, watch me celebrate. I'm cocky, I do my dance, jump in the stands. No man, man, oh there with the hands. Thought he could guard me, I ruin they plans. I do what I want, they do what they can. Got it on smash, foot on the gas. I will not crash, 100-yard dash, 100-yard dash. 100-yard dash, yeah. They can't catch up cause they lacking the stamina. Way too advanced to be playing with amateurs. They on attack when they tackle like damager. They react and play it back on the camera. High boy, just consider me flammable. Sure shot, I got all the intangibles. Need a leash, I'm a beast, I'm an animal. Eat the competition up like a Hannibal. Know the game like I wrote up the manual. I do weekly what you do on the annual. MVP, that decision unanimous. Big dog.
From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Nothing like the fanfare of introductions to an NFL game, and that was in evidence a moment ago. Fireworks, pyrotechnics, you name it. This crowd is ready as their guys get set to match up with the Baltimore Ravens. Justin Tucker set to boom this one away, and we are underway from Arrowhead. This fielded at the 2. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here at the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Steps away to his left. And it's complete. It's Damian Williams. Just like that, a pickup of 20 on their first play from scrimmage. A little glimpse of his athleticism there and what they're going to have to deal with. He can use his legs to dance around back behind the line of scrimmage and beyond the line of scrimmage.
And wouldn't you love to get a copy of their defensive scouting report going into the week? Because that's been stressed the whole time. Keep him bottled up. Keep him in the pocket. But it's the first drive of the game and emotions are running high. Someone forgot that, trying to make a big play and gave up a bigger one instead.
They fake the give. Now Mahomes. And going deep for Hill. This is caught inside the 15. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Tyreek Hill, 56 yards, as his guys are able to strike first here in this opening quarter. Extra point right down the middle, and it's now a 7-0 game. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
The Ravens take over first and 10. Let's go. 25-yard line.
Jackson and the Ravens come up now first and 10 at their 25-yard line.
Check 99. Check 99. Watch the over. Set. Check. Kill.
They'll run for the first time with Mark Ingram, and he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. Terrell Suggs in on the tackle.
Well, they held him to a short gain on that one, and it almost felt like on that first run, they were trying to just throw the jab at him. So how do you stop the jab? Get closer and smother it, just as they did on that last play.
On 2nd and 7, Jackson, and he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. 12 yards the pickup there, good for a Raven first. Throwing now, Jackson on first down. And they'll start out with great field position at the 47-yard line in enemy territory.
Offensively, when you see cover 2, the thought has to go through the quarterback's head. Drive the football when making throws. It's not just the deep guys covering. It's the guys underneath you have to be careful of. Drive your throw. Otherwise, you see what results? Interceptions.
A little bit of space there for the first down run, as that's going to get him about 5 yards. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5. And he'll be brought down at about the 42. They follow up the gain of 5 by only getting 1 there on 2nd down. On 3rd down, here's Williams. And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36.
What are you trying to run game, bro?
Get what they need to keep the drive going with a 6-yard pickup on 3rd down. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. And this time not quite to the 30. It'll be down at the 41-yard line. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down. They go play action. Now Mahomes. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down.
That would have been a great catch, but it was real difficult to hold on to it because it was contested all the way. Would have been a great play if he'd been able to haul that one in.
Got to get to the 26 for a first. This is 3rd down. From the gun, it's Mahomes being chased out left. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Tyus Bowser, he's the culprit, causes a loss of 5, and it brings up 4th down. So on 4th down, Mahomes off, Harrison Butker on for the Chiefs field goal. This from 54 yards away. And this one is right down Broadway. And the lead moves to 10-zip. These kickers now, it used to be that a 50-plus yarder was cause for celebration. Now, seemingly automatic.
Yeah, isn't it funny when we prepare for a game, when you look at the backgrounds of these kickers, it's interesting, isn't it, to find out they were all-state quarterbacks, receivers, defensive backs, all-state wrestlers, right? Baseball players. We're finding athletes all along, and now they're just specialists putting it through the posts.
And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They'll look to get something started. They need to, down 10-0 early as they've got it 1st and 10. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And this one complete to Seth Roberts. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. 10-0 the score after one on EA Sports. Throwing on 1st down, it's Jackson. It's caught by Mark Ingram.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
This pass complete. Jackson finding Andrews. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains.
Nice job. Nice patience right there. Put him on the right side. Let him work his way across. Put the ball in his hands and let him work his way upfield with a catch.
Jackson now, after the pick on the last drive, 3 for 3 to start this drive. It's
Yeah.
1st and 10.
Yeah, you invited me, bro?
Yeah, I'm trying to play. I just joined your lobby. Oh, wait, no, invite me to your lobby.
Alright, hold up.
Trying to play trios?
Again,
Yeah, again, I'm just waiting on my boy. I'm gonna give him a little second, bro. Just wait a couple more people or something.
And they'll get him down after a
What?
pickup of 8.
You got the full game?
Well, this
No.
is how you shape the thoughts of that
Just hang
interception
tight
on the
real
last
quick. Just
drive.
hang
You
tight
come out and
real
start
quick,
this
bro.
one 4 for 4.
And watching him throw
I'm gonna go
with
get
that type of
I'll
confidence
hop on
reminds me of a guy I
it
played
was
with way
on
back
though.
when who told me, I don't care if I throw 10 interceptions in a row.
If I can get
I'm
a
gonna
self
stay
again.
confident, keep flinging it. I'll just
Blitz
Stuff his
coming,
name
and down
down.
he goes. Defense went 3-4. They got some push from the inside.
And this is something in a 3-4 you don't
You
normally
downloaded
get
2K
because
back?
the
Go
nose
down?
tackle who got the sack,
No.
he's usually responsible or ends
You
up
gonna
getting
wait for
double
somebody else?
teamed and sometimes triple
Yeah.
teamed. How about him working his way back and putting the big guy on the ground?
I believe I'm better than you in Modern Warfare.
Nah, not a chance.
What?
Not a chance.
Okay, buddy. What level are you?
Now, 70 something. Last time, and the time before that, always 155.
He rifles one
Yes,
that's
sir.
intercepted.
I was only 155. Right now I'm level 93.
31-yard line.
So that's back-to-back drives where they've thrown an interception. Ordinarily, we look at the
No, I'm
offense
playing.
and say, what's going on with your scheme? Maybe we should look at the defense and just give them a whole lot of credit. They've got them frustrated right now.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and
We'll
10.
see. So, why so?
Give him 3 on 1st down.
I'm like 3 or 4
It'll
levels
set up
off the
a
New York
2nd and
and G,
7.
bro.
They go play fake. Mahomes rolling to his right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. It's caught inside the 25. And all the way in for a
He's
Kansas
selling you?
City touchdown.
Yeah.
Tyreek Hill with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Chiefs are able to extend their lead. Butker now to add the extra point.
Oh,
He's got it, and it's 17-0.
Oh, well, all right, yeah, that's all right. And
now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
And
frick, bro, this map is horrible.
And nice work on the return as
I'm trying to snipe and this map is just horrible, bro.
Ian.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And we don't want to call this desperation time, especially in the second quarter, but you're down.
Don't want to.
No, but let me finish.
Okay, my bad.
You're down 3 scores already. You've done nothing offensively.
Come by to talk to you, bro.
That's not a good combination.
I think you just called it. I think you just
I
called it desperation.
know.
I think you did. But let's face it, you mentioned this to me in a break earlier in the game. The energy level hasn't been there right from the start. We've noticed that. They've got to find a way to get on their toes and start punching instead of retreating, to use a boxing analogy.
From the 35 on second down, Jackson. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. 10 yards there, good enough for a Raven first down.
Holy. What just happened, bro?
First down, Ingram. And they get him down right near the
I was getting chased by 5 people, like, seems horrible.
As the clock will stop with 45 seconds to go.
What's up, man?
Nigga, I actually did you at the full game.
Open the door for Phil.
I was playing.
From midfield now, here's Jackson.
That's what I'm playing, man.
It's a screen pass. That's
I'm about to say it.
And they're well past midfield.
Alright, you guys play. I didn't know you had the full game. I thought you was a bum.
The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half.
Alright,
This
back out.
offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. They run. It's Mark
You hear me, boy?
He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on
Nigga
first
name
down.
is AI player. I'm sure.
And I can't change it.
Now on third down, an
Well,
extra
if your phone,
DB
you
out
can.
there for the
You
Chiefs.
got logged on the Activision and stuff.
Ingram.
Nope, not playing with
And
it,
he
bro.
gets the first down here as he's taken down
No,
at the
just play
24.
search.
Ravens gonna use
No,
their
I'm trying to get my
third and
marksman
final
rifle up, too.
timeout.
You can
As
play
it'll come
search.
with 15 seconds to play in the
No,
first
because it
half.
does hit markers and I'll die every time.
Everything is hit marker, bro. You get hit marker in hardcore these days.
Tucker's kick is good. And they're on the
What
board
must I
at
ask
least
you?
here. It's now 17-3. So the 3 points here, they're still down, but they put somewhat of a dent into that lead going into the break.
Anything helps when you're trying to chip away at a lead, but they do know that they're going to need a little bit better effort in the second half.
Let's go, son.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
They're throwing to start the drive, but that one incomplete.
Let's go. We finally got a good map, bro.
Show me something, J-Dub.
What?
Show me something.
I can't show you something. I forget hit markers every time I shoot this gun. Oh, I actually didn't get a home marker, bro. That's crazy. Well, let me guess. This kid got the
An
boom.
incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25.
Yeah, hit marker. There we go.
Final shot before the half from Mahomes. Open man is Hill. He's got it. And he's in for the touchdown on the final play of the first half. The prayer is answered.
How did they get that done?
And they extend their lead, a little added cushion into the lockers. What a way to finish.
Tremendous way. That's momentum that they carry in with them. Can they convert it and bring it back out to start the third quarter?
That's it for the first half.
Dude, I got another hit marker, bro. I can't believe
this.
Look, it's crazy. I get hit marker after hit marker after hit marker. Oh.
You gotta play hardcore, you idiot.
Yeah, but then I'm gonna get gunned down, bro. But then you know how easily I'm gonna get killed, bro? I mean, I'm using a sniper rifle. Sniper rifle on hardcore. And I don't camp, so.
Set at the line for this next drive. They have the ball here for the inaugural
drive of
the second half.
Oh boy.
Pretty big deficit, though. We'll see what adjustments were made in that locker room.
And I never want to make something more
hit marker, bro.
Right? I don't want to create more hype.
Dude, this gun is horrible if you don't have attachments.
This is a really important drive, and we often talk about teams scripting plays to start a game. A lot of them script to start the second half, too. And they're scripting something that they expect to get them into the end zone and back into this game.
We'll see if that script is a good one for them. A second down pass play there, but it's incomplete. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. Third down. It's Ingram. And he will have a first down as they get him to the ground at the 37. It's a first down following a gain of 3.
Well, they certainly have been able to get him going and establish the run, so I think it's time to abandon that plan and start chucking it all over the park. And you know who's excited about that? The defensive front. They got to just pin their ears back and get after him now.
What?
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on first and 10. From the gun, it's Jackson.
No, these kids better not make me pull up my MP5, bro.
There, and it's second down.
Alright. I've been pulling it out, nigga.
Wide open receivers. Everything seemingly has been contested.
Ooh,
that's another nice job there to force an incompletion. They've been very
cohesive,
knowing each other's moves.
I'm about to have it unlocked. I just picked it up.
They've been on the spot just about every time.
And they've
I'm waiting to get that AN94. Then it's gonna be something tight.
They'll fake the give to Ingram. Now Jackson. And that'll be incomplete. We do have a penalty flag down, however. Let's see what that's about. Clearly wasn't outside of the tackle box. There's your penalty.
And accompanying that penalty,
another hit marker, bro.
So now it's third and long, because remember, they also lose it down on the grounding call.
Another hit marker, bro. Ooh. Gun is glued.
He's going to rifle one deep left side.
The only way I don't get a hit marker is if I get a headshot, bro. That's
nice job by Juan Thornhill there to get a hand in and break up the play.
This defense is continuing to contest every deep ball that is thrown downfield. And look, it doesn't matter whether you're playing man or zone. Eventually, that becomes man on man, and you got to trust yourself and go up at that moment of truth and make a play on the football.
Terrific return. 30 yards all in all.
See, look, I just got a headshot. That's
field position here as they take over. On first and 10, here's Mahomes. Forced out to his left. And this one caught by Travis Kelce.
Well, they were unable to make anything really big out of that, but it's not a bad idea to find your tight end and give him an easy completion and keep moving things forward. Almost as bread and butter as a good running back dive play.
Hey, alert three. Watch the ship. Hey, watch the ship. Watch the ship.
They made me do it. They made me pull out the FAL, bro. They made me do it. They made me pull out the FAL with them 5.
On second down, it's Williams.
They're lucky he's at the end of the game, though.
And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 19 yards the pick up there. Move the chains.
Kids are trash.
Mahomes now on first down.
Yeah,
Flush to his right. He'll try and run it. He'll get 3 yards.
Except I can't use a gun that gets me hit marker every time I shoot it.
How about a tip of the cap to the defense? They're working against a very mobile
Don't deposit no whatever.
all day long. They've kept him under wraps. And on that play, they held him to a short gain.
This kid is camping with a knife, bro.
To throw again on second down.
Yep, and then he's laying on the ground with the broom, of course.
And he can't find anywhere to go with it.
Don't deposit no things, bro. Make the game last forever.
You never want to give up a sack. From the O-line's perspective, they hate it for several reasons, especially because they felt like they let little brother down back there in the pocket.
Oh, no doubt. They have a ton of pride, and they go into every job wanting to keep that guy clean. They want that uniform with no grass stains,
made me
no
do it,
dirt,
bro.
nothing on it.
It made me pull up
It's
the
really,
MP5,
really
bro.
difficult. You're talking about some terrific athletes who are trying to put him on the ground.
Mahomes going to throw. And that will be incomplete.
Once you get into the red zone and the safeties have less
That's me
ground
right
to
there.
cover, you'd better be quick with your delivery. Not much space to get a ball in there.
Yeah, when that field shrinks with those safeties, it's almost like there's a couple extra defenders out there, right?
It certainly is. They end up taking up extra space just because there's not enough space for receivers to run through.
Mahomes and the offense staying out there. They'll go for it on
Oh, yeah.
What?
Mahomes going to go on fourth down. And oh, it'll be intercepted. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey.
A lot of stuff for a gun that I don't even have.
Return as he'll take it up past the 35.
Wait, how long we gotta wait?
They needed a break.
'Cause I'm trying to play duos. Why don't we just play duos?
Defensively, they did that. Now they got to go quickly and get some points on the board.
And the best part is that they made their own break, taking the ball away. Now they just look at their offense and saying,
Don't sell me,
let's go.
Gino.
Come on, capitalize on this one.
Darren Lee there to get him down.
I'd say they've got to find a way to get him going. He's such a big part of their offense. I wonder if they might throw it a little and come back to the run.
Anything, because you're right. He's pretty much been
Do I?
completely neutralized.
How do you turn it off?
Quick start.
And then account?
The run only got a yard. Here's
Yeah.
2nd and 9.
Then where do I go?
It says press play. It's the first thing.
Jackson going to get this out to Brown.
It's locked and it's enabled.
Off a big chunk of yardage before being
Cause
dropped
yeah,
inside
it's starting
the
the
40.
match.
A first down there on a pickup of 25.
But it's unenabled
They'll
though.
go with Hill here on first down.
That's what I said.
He'll be brought down on what's going
You're
to turn
locked
out to be the
because
final
you're
play
starting a
of
match.
this
It's
third
enabled.
quarter. We're back now in KC. A lot of happy faces in the crowd at this point as their guys have a big lead here to start quarter number 4.
This is trying to
They
get
stick on the
here.
ground on first down with Hill. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down. It's a pickup of 11 and a Baltimore first down. Now a first down carry. It's Hill. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it 2nd down.
We might experiment with the MP7 a little bit. I don't seem too bad.
From the gun, a run for Hill. And a pickup of about 4 down inside the 10 to the 8-yard line. That's a gain of 4 as we slip inside of 4 minutes left in regulation. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
Oh. Who's that?
The Ravens on third down. They've hit 2 for 4 thus far. Here it's 3rd and 3.
You drink something? There, get some water.
They run from the pistol with Ingram.
I want no water.
He will be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain there, and it leads to a 4th down.
Hospital.
Hospital?
Yeah. You don't like hospital?
They'll run for it. It's Ingram.
Yeah, you should.
Into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown.
I'm on bottom floor of this building. Don't go big building. Go big building.
I'm going right there.
I'm just saying, don't go big building.
I'm gonna get over
all the way around to get that one in.
That was well executed.
Well, I died.
Well blocked.
I'm not ready to die.
End result, 6 points.
Touchdown.
You gotta watch yourself first.
This one travels
you die, bro.
so unsuccessful there on the
You literally have no
onside
shield.
kick
What are you talking about?
Whatever, I got 1 plate, nigga.
B-more, where you at, bro? There's literally 2 people on me.
Like I said, before you die.
Yeah, but there's 2 people on me and you're not there.
But and you back out in the middle of the game.
Yeah, because you weren't there.
That doesn't mean anything. Oh, because they get plates.
You didn't need plates, they were both 1 shot.
But it wasn't.
Okay, I knocked both of their shields off, but no.
Impossible.
How is it impossible if they knocked? Right.
It's Hill, complete. Room here to run. A big gain there after going backwards, and that'll lead to a 3rd down. He's played a great game. It continues right there, even with this lead. Confident to throw the pass and have the reception made.
There's no doubt who the leader of their team is there? There's
so
no
let me
doubt
turn
they
cross
want to
platform
run all
real
the way
quick.
to the finish. Because strategy would tell you run the football, run the clock down. Instead, they're letting him throw it because they feel that confident in what he's getting done.
Very
nice. Why are you on crossplay? Why?
And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th. Ravens going to use their third and final timeout.
Why are you on cross-platform?
So that will leave them with no timeouts left. Still
don't play cross-platform.
We'll see how that
it says you have to enable it because you're on it.
No, it does not. Click no.
Crack at this, but they're going again on 4th down.
It's asking you to do it so they can find the game quicker. No. It's still going to find the game quick. Just trying to get you to play crossplay so they can just throw you in the game.
But it won't pan out. And this defense will take over right near midfield at the 49-yard line.
But I have to keep it on because my friend plays on
for this next drive. And they will simply, Charles,
you can turn it off and turn it back on.
They did last drive when they were able to push it in for 6.
You don't want it. You can just let me hold.
Take exactly what happened before, replicate it. They may have to make a few additional changes along the way because I'm sure the defense will make some adjustments, but they've got to have great confidence having scored the last time out.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Jackson. And he finds a man on a crossing route. A 1st down there on a pickup of 25.
The goal for any offense versus his own defense, find the holes where guys are available and put the ball on the receiver before any defender can step up and fill it.
They did it well there. Perfectly executed crossing route. On 1st down, Ingram. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on 1st down. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Now on 2nd and 13. Jackson eluding the pressure right. Jackson hit and he lost the football. And it's picked up by the Chiefs.
You on your own, dude,
What?
49-yard line.
So you on your own.
That drive wasn't a case of wanting to put points on the board. It was needing to, having to.
What? What is that?
Didn't get it done, and now you look at the situation.
I land here all the time. His face is no loot.
Pretty much game, set, match.
How about the takeaway?
Find nothing.
How about those defensive guys?
I'm about to get
Escaping
out.
the pressure. And a big loss here as he's taken down.
Something like that.
The amount of sacks that they've absorbed in this game is absolutely extraordinary. Let's just face it. This offensive line, flat out, cannot handle this pass rush. It's been demonstrated time and time again.
Hey, should I land on
After
you?
the sack, they're
Marker,
staring at a challenge basically from the other side of town. It's second and a country mile.
Alright, I'll go right here.
Mahomes going to throw it here.
I can only make it a here.
That one complete to Hill.
I wasn't paying attention.
It'll be a pickup of 15.
Are you serious?
That'll lead to
2
third
people?
down.
2 people.
On third and long, it's Mahomes.
You didn't even land yet,
Hang
kid.
on to it. He did on the dive. Nice grab. They'll get 11, but it'll still lead to a fourth down.
2 people landed and shot me dead in my back.
They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. And that is incomplete. Andy Reid went for it, but it won't pan out. And the Ravens are going to get the football back. And that makes him now 0 for 3 on fourth down attempts.
A lot of people would say they're showing a lot of guts going for it this many times on fourth down. I think they'd have to start thinking with their head a little bit more than with their gut and their emotions because it's not working for them. They've got to figure out what's been going wrong.
Let me lay down.
On first and 10, it's Jackson. Dancing to his left. And an alley to run. Jackson hit, and he lost the football. And it's picked up by the Chiefs. And his guys are going to get the football at their own 47-yard line.
Dang, why so you losing like that?
What do you mean? At least you didn't die out there.
Offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And they've got this one in hand. No timeouts remaining defensively, so this one should just be one kneel.
Actually, you're going to lose your blue though.
Deep here for one. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Anthony Averett picks it. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. This is just an exercise in futility. Do you even bother running a play here offensively?
I wouldn't.
I was behind a wall, bro.
And he coughed it up. So this one in. And it was a bit of a strange game. They were held scoreless through the entire second half, but their first half output, that's enough to carry them to victory.
No, I've tried to watch what's it called? Yeah, and I couldn't watch it last night when I came in there. So I'm gonna just take a little break and watch some. I thought it was only like 4 episodes for real, but 390 pounds. It's fucking nuts. It's like the size of the couch. They would fill up all the green on the couch. You feel me? So imagine that little bit of coke. Yeah, it's easy to get that over there. But how do you get that? How you smuggle that much money back? That's the problem. No, but I just wanted to watch the documentary because that's what Narcos didn't say. Narcos left it at the cartel. Did it? We rock it back. We rock it back. Well, the niggas that actually did it was saying they took the niggas who actually kidnapped them, tortured them, and killed them. Say, nah, bro, we took our kids from the market and gave us some suits with earpieces. The niggas had little wiggly earpieces even back then. That's crazy.